It is a wild day here at LAX, ladies and gents. All right, it's a windy day. It's a windy day here on LA flights. As you can see, the hair is going crazy. It's a windy day. It's one of the windiest days I've had here in quite some time. We have a lot of big planes coming. We have East flow. That means we have reverse ops. They switch it. Normally we have the arrivals and departures on the 25s and 24s. Today we have the arrivals on the 6s and 7s. It looks like, okay, so from what I've seen as far as I've been here is that runway 7 left, that's 25 right, is closed. So we only have one runway active. That means all the departures on all the arrivals are happening on one runway here in the south. The runway closest to us, runway 7 right, or formerly known as 25 left. All right, look at this. We have an E175. We have the Sydney flight. It's a A350 flying in from Sydney. Look at this. The wind is crazy today. Goodness gracious. It's the Team USA Delta 42. Keep an eye on it. It could be an early candidate for the highlight of the day. East flow, yes. East flow on LA flights. It's a windy day. We'll do our best to keep it going. It's a windy day, but listen, I'm pretty sure we're going to be live for a long time, okay? No director's lounge. I'm running a minimal setup right now, so for those of you who like to watch the behind the scenes, no director's lounge today because of the whoa, because of the minimal setup. I'm running. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for the day of plane spotting? Here we go. It's one of the windiest days I've seen here at LAX, I think this year. Here we go. This is LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman for some reason. Today is Saturday, March 7th, 2026. It's gonna be a great day of the planes right here on your channel, LA Flights Live. Wow, it's so windy today. All right, here we go. It's gonna be one of these days. Next arrival coming in, it's United Airlines 2600 flying in from Houston, Texas. We'll turn on the ATC. We love ATC. We need a shirt that says ATC Chowder. Yeah? Yeah, there you go. Frank L says today's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun day, my friend. Good morning, good morning. You know, I think we can see the arrival. Hold on, let's go for the 737. I know there's just so many obstacles, but we normally just get them over when they're over the numbers. Yeah, okay. We'll come back to that one. We'll get back to that one once it's a little closer to the runway. Look at this. Look how windy it is. We have a 757 going to be taking off shortly. That is Delta's 8843 flying to Phoenix. That's a sports team. Do we know of any sports teams flying out of LAX today? That is a sports charter. All right, let's go for the United from Houston, Texas. It's gonna be a good day today. Just gotta get used to the style of filming right now. Okay, let's say we are plane spotting from the south side. If you're just joining us, a rare wind event here at LAX, causing the departures and the arrivals from a westerly direction to a westerly direction. Excuse me, from a western to an easterly direction. We have east flow here at LAX today. East flow. Arrivals and departures on the 6s and 7s. Southwest 1713 as I battle this wind to fly into Phoenix, Arizona. a race to Phoenix between the Southwest passenger 737 and the sports charter. Both of these planes going to Phoenix. All right, let's go to the sports charter. We have some sports team. I don't know who flying out of LAX today. Does anyone know? This is 8843 to Phoenix, a 322 nautical mile flight. All right, here we go. Sports charter. This could be a rocket launch. Keep an eye on that vertical climb. Wow, look at that rotating so early. That could be a rocket launch. Wow, sorry, flying to Phoenix. I have a feeling that 757, if it wanted to, it would overtake. It could overtake 737 Southwest. I don't know. I just have a feeling. If it wanted to, I think it could. Southside arrival. We're going to be crossing our fingers for the Team USA A350 flying in from Sydney, Australia. That's going to be a possible highlight of the day if it lands in the south. Let's go for the small exec jet. Come on, hold on. There you go, there you go. We have the Hawaiian moving. Once again, if you're just joining us, if you're just logging in, we only have one runway active here at the south side. Runway 7 left, that's 25 right, is closed. Looks like they're doing some repair work. Looks like they're doing some maintenance on the runway. We only have one active, that's 7 right, 25 left. Here we go, we have Alaska Airlines lining up on 7 right. Alaska Airlines 933 flying to Kahului. Yeah, there you go, Rory. Rory says reverse ops. You got it. We have an east flow. The arrivals and departures towards an easterly direction today. Doesn't happen every day. Does not happen every day. Pretty rare. It is one of the windiest days I've seen, I think, in 2026 here at LAX. There you go. Susie55 says the sound is great today. The sound is amazing, fantastic. 10 out of 10. You know, I thought about going to the north side today. I thought about heading to the economy parking, but you know, I think Clutter's Park. I think the south side, with all the sound we have, is going to be the best for today. The best option. Love that sound. You got to have a sound. All right, next one coming in. We have a 737, only one runway active. Flying in from Las Vegas, we have United 2667. That's a 737-800. 757, talking about the sound. This is going to sound amazing. And by the way, we have another 757. This one taxiing, hopefully to the south side. There's a chance that they might be going to the north for takeoff. We'll see what happens, but at least we have this one lining up. That's the 757-200. United Airlines 2096 flying to Newark. Those are Rolls-Royce engines. RB and 211s. All right, clear for takeoff, yes? Great sound. United 2096 to Newark. One more. Yes, I can confirm the 757-300 we saw earlier will be taken off in the south side. All right, got to zoom out. Just too windy. Let's go for the Delta 73. Okay, we have a big one. We're going to have to zoom out. Wow, look at that tree. Look at that tree, how it's blowing. Let's go for the little E175. I'm sorry about the panning today. We're gonna have a lot of panning. All right, you guys, welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining us. It's one of the windiest days. I think maybe even perhaps the windiest day I've seen in 2026 so far. This is LA Flights. We have the Eastern Flow. We have the arrivals and the departures on the 6s and 7s. I can't wait to hear that 757-300. If you like the one that just took off, you're gonna love that one. It's gonna be an encore departure. Can't wait. All right, this is LA Flights. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Look at this. Look how windy it is. Okay, we have a, what is it, an American Airlines 737 lining up, flying to Puerto Vallarta. All right, a lot of panic today. Let's go for runway 7 right. Only one runway active today. 7 right, 7 left, closed. I don't know for how long, but it is closed. We're looking at American 1188 to Puerto Vallarta, a 1,058 nautical mile flight. Let's take a look. I'm sorry, you guys. I know I'm missing a lot of messages here. Okay, we have Scott celebrating 37 months with LA Flights. Thank you, LA Flights, for all that you do. Friendly vibes. Mods Rock. Thank you, Scott, for the channel membership renewal. We do appreciate you. Thank you for being with us, my friend. Okay, there's no arrivals, correction, there's no departures happening because we have one coming in. It's a 787. We'll see it any second right now. It's behind that tree. Look how it's blowing today. Look at this, I want to show you the north side departure. We have a Delta A350 taking off. Flying to Atlanta, we have Delta 515. Wow, so much happening right now at LAX. Okay, let's go for the one lining up. 757 Rolls-Royce engines. Architect Design, thank you so much, my friend. Sending one gifted membership. Thank you for getting the membership train started today. Thank you so much, my friend. One for the morning. First one. Thank you, Architect Design. And yes, we hear you, my friend. Okay, so let's see. We're going to be capturing Alaska Airlines 1334 in a couple of hours. You're operating it. Okay, fantastic. Hey, listen, shine the light, man. Shine the light. We have our pilot friends. I don't know if you're a pilot. Are you a pilot? I think maybe. If you are, shine those lights. Flicker on and off the landing lights. We are in the south side. We would love to see you. If not, we'll still love to capture your flight. Sure, we have the Team USA A350 from Sydney on short final, so we're gonna have to pan the camera pretty quickly to capture the A350, so bear with me. Yep, here it is. Okay, so it's the flight from Sydney, Delta 42. flying back to Sydney, that one. Flying back to Sydney at 10:15 p.m. tonight. I think the first contender for the highlight of the day just arrived. Let's go for the 737. This one going to Kahului. We have the morning Hawaiian flights, United 417. A 5-hour flight to Kahului. The next arrival coming in is a A321. Behind the A321, we have a big one, Aero Mexico, a 787. Is it moving? Let's see who's pushing. Let's see. Okay, I think we have time. Okay, let's go to Tom Bradley International. We have the big A380. How about this? A 2-for-1 special. 2 Qantas A380s. You can kind of see the other one, right? Big Dad. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Wow, it's a crazy day today at LAX. Welcome, everybody. Wow. All right, you guys, welcome to LA Flights on Peter. Look at the, oh my goodness, everything is just going crazy today. It's one of the windiest days I've seen in 2026 here at LAX. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. Thank you for watching LA Flights. We're going to be here for as long as I can. It's going to be a good long day of plane spotting with LA Flights live as I try and hold on to my equipment before it starts to fly out. And yes, to answer your questions, I know you guys might be asking, I do have my coffee. I do have my coffee trying to wake me up and energize me even more. All right. Okay, so listen, I'm battling the wind. It's your job to sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. My job to be blown around right now. My job to be slapped by the wind. Let's go for the Team USA. Halfway mark to the first 1,000 likes right now. We are at 500 remaining till we cross the first 1,000. If you guys enjoy the strong winds, if you guys enjoy reverse ops here at LAX, hit that like. Wow, look at that. Gorgeous. All the photographers are right now having fun with the Team USA, rightfully so. Wow, look at that. It's going to be taking off tonight, 10:15 p.m. That's a good one. They really did do it. They did do it right with that Team USA, I think. They did it right. Is it a winner, yes or no? What do you think? That's a great one. I'm so happy to see you, Robert RWBJR. Thank you so much for the PayPal support the past few days, my friend. Always amazing to see you on the chat. Let's see. Okay, so that's the 777. I was panning the camera getting ready for the 787, but we still have a few more seconds before the 787 from Mexico City is visible, so we'll stay with the Team USA for a little longer. Maybe 10 more seconds. Yeah, it's a winner, yes? Definite winner? Gary Gibbs, good morning. Uncle Paul says yes. Royalties, great to see you, my friend. All right, let's go for the 7-8. Smooth for the 7-8. All right, lining up. Oh man, okay, can't wait to hear this one. This is gonna sound fantastic. Look at that. Pratt Whitney 4000s powering that 777. That's gonna sound incredible. Possibly the best sounding takeoff of all day. How about this? We have a 777 American. That one is powered by Rolls-Royce engines. Trent 800s. That's going to sound incredible as well. All right, some good sounding takeoffs in the next few moments. Hopefully American takes off south, and I am confirming the United 777 will take off south. So we'll at least have one of the two. We have an American Airlines A321 lined up. This one flying to Kahului. Once again, is the morning Hawaiian flight, American 271. Let's see, we're staying with it. The morning Hawaiian flights. Gotta love it. Okay, I'm really excited about... Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so now... Okay, so talk about the variety of engines out here. Okay, so we have the Captain Ken Mobile. That's the 767 Delta. CF6 engines powering that one. Those are going to be screamers. Can't wait to hear that. Once again, we have the Pratt Whitney 4000s. They're going to roar like crazy. Can't wait to hear that. And Rolls-Royce Trent 800s powering this 777. Hopefully it does take off here in the south. We have a bit of a traffic jam. Look at this. Okay, so we have the big planes. Let's take a look at the rest of the field. We have an A321. We have a little E175. We have another one. All these planes waiting for departure. Not that one. That one's parked. We have the United 737. Of course, we have the United 777, the one we've been talking about, and a Delta 73. One runway action here in the south side. Runway 7 right, the only one active right now. Wow, my goodness, I mean, it's just, it really is just blowing everything away. The computer wants to take flight. And yeah, it's a good thing I don't have Director's Lounge today, because the hair is doing some crazy things. My job to get slapped around by the wind, your job to sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Welcome to a special day here at LAX. Eastern Flow, East Flow, reverse ops. Arrivals and departures happening on the 6s and 7s. One of the windiest days of 2026, I think, in my opinion. Let's get to the planes. You're watching LA Flights Live. Let's go for the Little Volaris. Big one, get ready. Okay, we have the 777 United lining up. This is going to sound incredible. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Hello to our Frankfurt community. Hello to our German community. We love you guys. Welcome to a windy day in Los Angeles. Windy day. Reverse ops today. Rare day. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pump the sound, okay? That did not disappoint. We have 767 and another big 777 taking off shortly. That did not disappoint. Hey, I want to give you guys a correction here. So I thought, oh, hold on a minute. Let's see, my eyes playing tricks on me. And let's see, that is, yeah, that's a 777-200. Yeah, I saw correctly. For a second there, I thought it was a 300. Time for some more coffee, Peter. Oh boy. There you go, we have the exec jet coming in. Really quick, this one exiting onto, what is that? That's Alpha 8. Look at that, now we get to see all the exec jet arrivals. No one is lining up. We have an arrival a little too close. Who's this? I think this is a, look at all the planes. Okay, so those are north side arrivals trying to go to their gate, but they have to give way to all these planes taxiing westerly right now. For example, the Hawaiian, the Aeromexico 78. All these planes on taxiway November have to wait. Hey, Aviation Fever, welcome to LA Flights. I'm so sorry I'm missing a lot of messages, you guys. It's just really hard to put the to check the chat right now. Toxify in live, a good guy over there in Miami. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to LA. Sarah Fairclough, I see you watching. A big shout out to the moderators. Who do we have? Helga, Renee, working on it. Good to see you working on it. We've been missing you working on it. Goodness gracious. We have the Gus. As usual, great to have you on board for today. Who else do we have? Helga, Renee, working on it. Oh, big one, big gust. Big gust of wind. Maybe I should turn on Director's Lounge so you guys can see how strong the wind is. I mean, there's so much wind hitting you at your face that it's just, during the really powerful gust, it feels like it's difficult to breathe, in fact. Believe it or not. Yep, there you go. flight there. Delta 462 flying to Raleigh. Raleigh. A 737-900. We'll leave it. Hey, what's this Qantas doing over here? What's this guy doing over here? Hold on. Let's see. This one. What? It's taxing under its own power. Let's see. LAX. Oh my goodness, that's a departure, you guys. That's a takeoff. What? That was surprising to me. And it's heading to the south. That was a surprise. I did not think we were going to have a Qantas takeoff. Looks like it's a delayed flight from yesterday. I thought it was a morning arrival, and going to the Qantas hangars, I noticed that it wasn't taxing under... it was taxing under its own power, meaning a departure. Let's go for this A380. Look at this. This is going to be a surprise of the morning, and it's done a UE. Now, it's either going back to the gate, or it's going to be taken off here on the south side. If it goes to the gate, I mean, imagine that. It's already delayed. It was supposed to take off yesterday night. And if it goes to the gate, that's going to be a further delay for that one. Where is it going? Is it going to the south side, or will it be going to the gate? That's almost a 12-hour delay, ladies and gents. 12-hour delay for QF12 to Sydney. Should have been out of here yesterday. It might be going back to the gate. We'll see. We have a small exec jet coming in, but I want to stay with the King of the Skies. I want to see where this one is going. Oh, imagine we get a Southside departure. Please, Qantas, come on. Please, please, please. How long of a flight is that? That's 13 and change. 13 hours and change to Sydney. Come on, 380. Come on. Come on. Life's Good says you would be angry. I would be a little stressed out. I mean, depending on the length of your, holiday or, vacation, a 12-hour delay, that's a significant delay, man. That takes a significant chunk of your vacation, depending on how long it is, right? How long is your stay in Sydney? Yeah, in Frankfurt says, yep, 12 hours. Okay, so this one is on the move. Maybe not going to the gates. This could be a Southside departure. I'm really excited for this. And if it does take off in the south, we only have one runway active here in the south side. So that's going to be a takeoff on 25 on 7 right. What would have been 25 left. Wow, look at that. That is super, super cool. Guys, this is seriously one of the windiest days, maybe even the windiest day I've seen in 2026. We're trying to hold on to the equipment. I am literally right now holding the equipment with one hand and operating the camera with another. It's that windy today. I think we got it, you guys. I think we're good for the Southside takeoff. 7:57 up next. Arrival, United Airlines, 24:45 from Newark, a 5-hour flight. 757 coming in. Atari Ferrari, Rolls-Royce engines. That nose down. Goodness. Gotta love the expertise. Wow, there you go. Textbook crosswind arrival. Gotta love it. About a 30-degree crosswind component for the arrivals right now. About a 30%. So that, 30-degree crosswind component. It is blowing. It's going to be quite some time before we see the Qantas A380 take off. There's just so much traffic here in the south. And they have to space everything out, right? Because, you know, one arrival comes in and then one departure goes out. One runway action. Okay, so pretty cool. Okay, so we might have A380 cross the south runways using Lima. Okay, so this might happen. I've seen this before during goodness, I'm holding on to the thing. I've seen this happen in past reverse ops days. We might have that A380 cross the runways and make it to taxiway Alpha, the taxiway closest to us, and make a right taxiing westbound and line up on 7 right that way. So get ready. We might get a close-up of that A380 in a bit. My goodness. Oh, goodness. What's happening here? How long were you staring at Peter? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You see, I'm getting distracted, you guys. You think Peter wasn't picking his nose? I'll take it. At least that. American 3202 flying in from Miami, Florida. That's an A321, the next arrival, okay? The one from Miami, A321. Still hiding behind the trees. I'm hearing it power up, by the way. I'm hearing those engines spool up on the Qantas. I think it's moving. All right, let's go for the flight from Miami. Okay, the next one for takeoff, now that this one's on the ground, an E175 currently lining up on 7 right. The one on the move, the one that we're all looking forward to, we have the Qantas A380. That is a 12-hour delay for the King of the Skies. 12-hour delay. Kim Martison joining us. Welcome to the south side of LAX. An epic day of plane spotting. We've had epic days of plane spotting lately on LA flights. You know, we've done the Miami special, San Francisco, San Diego, Phoenix, Yankee November, FOT was shining the light yesterday with the brand new 100 Centennial livery. That was absolute epic. And now we have reverse ops on the Saturday show. And Flight Technology celebrating 25 months with LA Flights. Got my shiny silver platinum plane. Good morning, Beta. And Flight Technologies. I was in Phoenix the other day, man. I was in Phoenix. I finally made it. It was a surprise show, so you know we couldn't really announce it, but I am looking forward to going back to Phoenix. Phoenix, a great airport, my friend. Looks like we're going to have a Southside departure by the 787 Air Premia as well. We have Angie CM33 sending us a $10 super chat. Hello, Peter, and hello, the LA Flights family. Peter, any idea for the next emoji? You know, I'm thinking about maybe like Lufty Love or something, like Lufty Rocks. Something like that, you know, because we love Lufthansa so much. And we have a lot of Lufty friends. We have a lot of Chandelites. Maybe something to do with Lufthansa, I think. Lufty Love, Lufty Rocks. That's a good question. Vehicles. You see all those vehicles? Those vehicles are on the runway. They're the ones doing the like the maintenance work. That's the reason why it's closed. People talking right next to the microphone. Sorry about that. It's a back day here at Clutters. Alright, let's go for the next arrival. Yes, let's go for the United. United. Whoa, there it is. Look at this. This is what we've been talking about. Qantas on taxiway Lima, crossing the south runways on Lima. We're going to get a good close-up of this one. Wow, look at that. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gents. Look at that big plane, goodness. Rolls-Royce engines powering this Qantas A380, the Trent 900s. Okay, big one. Look at this. Trent 800s powering American. does it better, my friends? Who's gonna sound the best? American with the Trent 800s or the Qantas A380 with 4 Trent 900s? I am really excited to hear that 380. Let's see if we can cross 1,000 likes before the departure of the Qantas 380. Wowzers! What a great day out here. Oh, look at this. Okay, so really quickly, taxiway Lima, we have Air Premia. Hopefully this one doesn't do a UE. Hopefully we have this one taken off in the south side, in the south. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Is it going north or south? Okay. Looks like it's heading to the north. Doesn't matter. We got a lot of big planes out here.
Crazy day, eh? Comparing that 777 to an A380 is like comparing like a puffing baby to a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, cloud. Alright, here we go. We have the Hawaiian flight. This one going to Lihue. Hey, look at this. Interesting. We have, who's this? We got a fire truck coming out. I think it's just one, though. I don't see any more. Yeah, I don't think anything is going on. I think it's just one, like doing the rounds. Okay, big A380 still waiting. We have the American about to take off. That one flying to Atlanta. We have American 2112 to the ATL. That's a rare American going to Atlanta. 1,000 likes. We're 60 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 likes. Hopefully we get to cross it before the A380 takeoff. Okay, A380 moving. It's moving. Here we go.
That is going to sound absolutely fire.
Plane spotter really excited next to the microphone. Excited about the sound. Wow, this is going to sound incredible. Get ready. Oh, look at this. We have a Grand Caravan on final approach.
Man.
Alright, this is going to sound amazing. Get ready. I'm going to mute ATC. Here we go. Incredible, great sound. It looks like we have a 777 freighter G90s now. We've heard pretty much everything, all the engines out here. G90s up next. Hard to keep it zoomed in, my friends. We're gonna have to zoom out. Alright, let's see. This is the one I'm talking about. Look at that, China, what is it? Air China Cargo, Air China Freight. And here comes the Grand Caravan, the Grand Caravan. Let's see how this one battles the wind. This one coming in from Imperial, California. You gotta love the little guy. There you go. Southern Airways Express from Imperial, landing about an hour late today. Who knows? Maybe it could be because of the winds today.
That's the thing that comes in at.
Go for the Team USA. Feels like if we saw this one land like 10 or 15 minutes ago. Looks like
twice actually.
A bit of difficulty trying to find a gate. Landed pretty much on time, that one. Only 20 minutes late. So that one landed 40 minutes ago. It's been in the penalty box 40 minutes. 40 minutes in the penalty box. After a 13-hour flight, actually more than that, 13-hour flight, 13-hour, 30-minute flight, it was in the penalty box for 40 minutes. All right, G90s, we're waiting for you, 777. Go for the Japanese taxiing to the south via November. Japan Airlines 62 flying in from Narita, a 787. That's a 9-hour flight for this one. Landed 8 minutes ago. Shouldn't have any trouble finding a gate. Oh wow, look at this, Air Premia. I was sure this one was gonna go north. It's taxiing south right now on Yankee. Is that Yankee, you guys? Let's see, taxiway Yankee. Yeah, that's taxiway Yankee, I believe. Air Premia 102 flying to Seoul. A south side surprise. Now those are Trent 1000 engines, right? We're hearing all the type of engines LAX has to offer today. Go for the E175 on the roll, on the move. livery, the One World, the Japanese. I wish I could zoom in a little more, I just can't right now. Alright, here we go, the next arrival, it's American flying in from Baja California. About a 30-degree crosswind component right now for the arrivals. The winds are gusting almost 30 knots. Wow, look at this little one. We have an exec jet. Yeah, a bit of a floater for the American, right? Bit of a floater, but it's all right. This one operated by NetJets. It was supposed to land in Santa Monica, diverting to LAX. That could be a wind issue. Wow, look at this special livery. We have the Alaska Airlines in the Star Wars. What is it, you guys? That's the Millennium Falcon thing, isn't it? Alaska 560 flying to Kona. Beautiful Kona. I have Zippy making, let's see, a turn in the north side. Hopefully it takes off in the south, but smells like a north side departure. Then again, Air Premia smelled north and it's going south. We'll zoom into the big 747 flying in from Anchorage, landing north right now. Okay, we'll see how long I can keep it zoomed in this much, because it's just way too shaky, too windy for this to work. We'll leave the 7-4. Let's go for the Volaris landing here in the south. Correction, Viva Airbus. Okay, who is taking off? Let's see. Okay, so we have this American waiting. We have the big Air China freighter waiting as well. There you go. We have one on final approach. We have George the Stellar Sea Lion. We have George Frontier Airlines 1261 flying in from Salt Lake City. Frontier 1267 from Salt Lake City. Time to break out the cute scale. I'll do my best zooming in to George. It's just gonna be a little tricky. We'll see what happens. Rory says, I like the Viva livery. I like it, it's alright. Okay, so I think Peter has enough time right now, and I think the wind is dying down like for like 2 seconds. Like it's nothing. It's gusting like crazy today. So listen, welcome to LA Flights, everyone. It's one of the windiest days I think I've seen here at LAX. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Hit that like. A lot of planes. I have Air Premia, Star Wars, Alaska, the freighters, the Frontiers. We have a lot of planes, my friends. Welcome to LA Flights Live on the windiest day I've seen, at least in 2026. All right, Frontier getting close. Alright, I'll do my best here. Let's see what happens. You know, I don't think I'm going to zoom in too much. I'm just going to keep it like this. Wow, big gust of wind coming. Well, that was George. Welcome, George, the sea lion. I know it's a little tricky to see it, but there he is.
Which part of the runway is supposed to be?
All right, planes are lining up again. We have American Airlines lining up the next takeoff. Flying to Raleigh, American 2308. Wow, look at this. Look at Zippy. Zippy is doing the same thing that Air Premia did a few minutes ago. So it looked like if it was heading to the north side for departure, it's on Yankee heading south. Catching me by complete surprise, we have Air New Zealand. Trying to help someone with their charger here. Supplying them some battery. Peter getting distracted. Alright, little one, little E175 lining up. I'm like literally holding the equipment with one hand and filming with the other. So like I'm just like literally just holding everything and controlling the camera with the other one. It's so windy here. Wow, big one. 777 is lining up. Air China Cargo. Feels like the Chinese 777 has been waiting for quite some time for takeoff. Alright, let's try the camera. Let's go for the big 777 lining up. G90s at full power. To hear this one, Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines on the Air Premia 787. Next arrival coming in, we have the Canadian Air Canada 785. Lining up yet. I think we have another arrival. Let's go for the Ghost 747 on taxiway November, heading its way to the cargo parking area. Hey Anders, sending us a super chat saying hello from Sweden. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to a windy day here in Los Angeles. Windy day today, windy day. I think the windiest day of 2026 so far. Thank you, Steven, for watching, and thank you so much for the channel support. We appreciate that. We need our own windshield. Yeah, right now the wind is just slapping me on the face. as I go pick up a few things. Wow. We got a strong gust of wind just now. Peter having to go catch a few things, you guys. My goodness. There you go. Just working on the microphone, you guys. Whew. It is a windy day. Everything is being blown around. Okay, we have the takeoff, A320 flying to San Francisco. Let me get back on the groove here. Let's see. All right. Next arrival coming in is American 1243 flying in from Boston. A 5-hour, 40-minute flight. You know, as I battle the wind here, Norland, you're amazing as always, man. Always amazing. Thank you for helping Team LA Flights. Everything, the microphone's being blown around. There it goes again. It is just, it's just so windy. Everything is being blown around, man. But Norland's sending 20 memberships to LA Flights. Thank you so much, my friend. Big one. Got the membership train, despite everything wanting to blow away. Alright, let's pan the camera really quick. Sorry about that. Who's lining up? We have the American flying to Detroit. Alright, I'm gonna quiet the sound a little bit again. Trying to fix a fallen mic. Alright, the American flying to Dallas. Let's go over to the Delta flying to Miami. This was, I think, wasn't this Peter's flight? No, I took the red-eye flight. The red-eye flight to Miami the past few days. Yankee Lima, thank you, Kim Artisan. We have Yankee Lima, Lufthansa 456 arriving a little after the 1 p.m. hour. I'm expecting a north side arrival for that one. Should be landing north. Star Wars Alaska is up next. The Millennium Falcon taking off in a bit. All right, Miami, Florida. Destination Miami. Okay, so this is the Alaska that, you know, we keep talking about. This one will be departing next. We have a Volaris flying in from San Salvador in the Salvadorian colors. It's a special livery.
Across this way again.
A 5-hour flight for the Volaris on final. Very quickly, let's go over to the Ghost 747. This one making its way to the South Cargo Terminal.
There's also a UECO that's over there. So I'm assuming it's going to let land on through and then go.
Wowzers. As we battle the... I'm saying my mic right now. The mic wants to take flight. It wants to go, wants to go. .787 on the move. Let's go for the American. American 27 flying to Haneda. Michael says, love the Dreamliners. Well, there you go. One more headed to you. One more for you. Brian sending us a $2 super chat. Loving the reverse ops. Thanks so much, Brian. It's windy though. I'm trying to hold on to everything. Alright, here we go. Let's go for Star Wars. $19.77 Sith Lord headed our way. I don't need anything, my friend. Thank you so much, okay? Thank you for the offer. All right, here we go. Clear for takeoff. look at that. You see that 777 over there? That is DHL 777 pushing from the cargo terminal. We could have another freighter on 7 right. Here goes the Millennium Falcon. Let's go for the Ghost 747. This one will not be crossing 7 right. Why? Because we have a LATAM Cargo 767 on the roll. All right, looks like they're getting a few departures out of here. The Zippy 787 already lighting up. LATAM Cargo flying where? Bogota, Colombia. All right, Zippy to Narita, lined up and ready to go.
Ooh! The name was something AVIATION.
I thought Zippy was clear for takeoff. I guess not. Hey, Lawrence says greetings from Maryland, watching as usual with my son KJ. He loves his Team LA flights all the way and sends a big hello. We send a big hello to KJ and to you, Lawrence. Thank you for watching LA Flights. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for being part of our team, Team LA Flights. Love the message, 100%. Small exec jet coming in. All right, I want to see how the exec jet does with the wind. Where's the exec jet? I see it. It's coming. There you go, nicely done by the exec jet. And now it's this one, 7-4. Are we gonna cross? Yes, taxi lights on. It's crossing. Big plane coming in, you guys. We have A350 flying in from Istanbul, Turkish 179. It's an A350 landing in a few minutes. I'm pumping up the sound. Here we go. Good sound. celebrating a Platinum Play membership. I told you we were going to give you a big celebration today. Happy 2 years with LA Flights. Big one. Jen, we're so happy you're part of our family. And a big congratulations. You have a shiny brand new plane beside your name, as it's quite difficult to speak right now, but we're trying our best to keep the show going. The wind is literally hitting my face right now. Exec jet. All right. Special livery, Alaska Airlines. This one honoring vets. That is the honoring those who serve. Alaska could be going to Seattle, and it's going to Costa Rica. There you go. That was
Liberia bound.
We got the fire engines going. I think that's, isn't that Angela's exec jet? I think she landed here at LAX, saw that it was so windy, saw my hair, and she yeeted back to Germany. Very good. There she goes. Angela, what do you think about the wind here at LAX? Okay, so we have the 787 Dreamliner. Once again, this one heading to Haneda. And interesting, we have an Atlas 787 flying all the way to where? Melbourne. This is heading to Melbourne, Australia. Look at this. You guys want to see this? That is gonna be a fully loaded flight. Yes, I'm expecting this one to take off in the south side, needing the longer runways, right? Flight, my friends. We'll be crossing the Pacific, going all the way to Melbourne. Melbourne. That's how you say it. Melbourne. The Florida Melbourne, you say Melbourne. But the Australian Melbourne, you say Melbourne. Trust the host on that one, Leo. We have D in Cape Town celebrating a Platinum Plane membership as well. Gold is more expensive than Platinum. I want my gold plane back. All right, you got it. We'll try and send the gold plane back to you. There you go. Well, happy 2 years there, D in Cape Town. Goodness gracious. Trying to get the plane on final, but I think the trees are just blocking it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Manual focus. There you go. We have Turkish. Okay, we'll see it in a few seconds. There it is. Look at that. We have freighter action. We have that one on taxiway Alpha. Let me show you what's happening. Okay, so we have the freighter, of course, right? We have the peeled banana on Alpha. We have the big 747. I suspect, I'm assuming this one's going to take off in the south side because it must be flying fully loaded, no? Flying all the way to Melbourne, Australia, that one. Hopefully needing the longer runway, and we'll have it here in the south side. We have the American 787 to Haneda lining up. American 27. And look at this, one more Southside surprise. We have the Delta A350. This one heading to Haneda, so it's a race between American and Delta to Haneda. 2-for-1 special. We'll zoom out. We'll keep both of them in the same shot. Peeled Banana, Susie 55, Kim Artisan. You guys are wonderful. There you go. You guys remembered our honorary banana plane. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Kim. We have Meg celebrating 23 months of membership. Thank you, Peter. Great day for plane spotted. That's a long membership. Thank you so much, Meg. Thank you for that renewal. Plane spotter. I think getting exhausted of the wind right next to the mic. All right, let's see. You know, I wonder if this is F1 related. Formula One? They're in Melbourne, aren't they? Are they in Melbourne? I think so, right? Yeah, that's what I think so too. I'm seeing a few viewers say the same thing, comment the same thing. I think it's F1 related. Look at that, super cool, huh? And yes, making the left onto Quebec. So that means it will be taken off on runway 25. On the opposite side of 25 left, 7 right. Honoring those who serve on the runway. This one getting ready to go. We have this one flying to Costa Rica. All right, we have the big Delta A350 to Haneda up next already on the runway. Okay, can't wait. Let's see. Okay, we have 2 freighters, 1 777 lining up. And of course, the flight heading to Melbourne. It could be an empty chartered Atlas 74 to pick up the F1 vehicles, F1 equipment after the race.
See, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that one, I think that makes a lot of sense as well. All right, let's go for the one lining up. Okay, we have this one. Going to Sydney. Look at that. So it's operated by Singapore Airlines Cargo. Yeah, Singapore 7443 to Sydney, Australia.
Give up.
So these 2 flights, Australian bound. The 777 to Sydney, the 747 to Melbourne. What are the odds of that? Look at this. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. 777 going to Sydney. Let's go for the 747. Waiting. Caution wake turbulence for the 74. So right now there's a little exec jet crossing runway 7. We're right. Where is it? There it is. On taxiway Lima. Going to the north perhaps. All right, let's go to Atlas. Are we focused? No, we're not. Much better. What a tiny plane, right? The exec jet compared to all these giants. Have a safe flight to Melbourne, Australia. You guys want to see another 747? We'll leave Atlas. We have the Korean 747. This is Korean. What is it? Korean 18. Yes, Korean 18 flying to South Korea. I'm expecting that one to be a north side departure, so we'll zoom into that one, my friends. Let's go for the south side. We have the next arrival on 7 right. This one flying in from Chicago. We're looking at United Airlines 530. This is an A321neo. A 3-hour, 38-minute flight from Chicago. All right, let's see. Lining up, we have United flying to San Francisco. We have Angie watching. Let's take a look, Angie. $10 super chat coming in. Hey, Peter, any update on a rescheduled visit to Charlotte? 100%. Okay. Very quickly. Okay, so yes, we are rescheduling. We were supposed to be there. Remember, it was Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, 3 airports, one after another, back in February 1st. But, you know, we had to reschedule it because something came up. So we already did Miami, but we might be doing Miami again soon. Atlanta, oh my goodness, Atlanta, I'm working on it. It might actually happen sooner than you think. Charlotte already confirmed 100% unless I break a leg. May 8th, May 9th, Friday and Saturday, a double header from Charlotte International, okay? So Friday, Saturday, May 8th, May 9th, 100%. Atlanta could happen as sooner than you think. I'm gonna leave it at that, okay? Wow, look at that. Big 777 coming in. I should say heading out soon. Alright, that's the SFO flight. Some say Friday, May 8th, a day not to miss in Charlotte, okay? We're going to have a lot of cool things, including a lot of goodies. First come, first serve. To the 2272 flight to San Francisco, we have a race to SFO. Let's take a look at the 777 freighter on Alpha. Next arrival, United 1553 flying in from San Jose. Got the Singaporean 777 landing in the north side. As I try my best to show you everything. Okay, 777 on taxiway Alpha. That's going to be a pretty cool sounding departure. Couple of GE90s at full power. We have Rolls-Royce Trent 700s powering the Alaska A330. And a couple of Gen X engines, GENX engines on the 787. United 32 flying to Narita, Alaska Airlines. I'm not seeing it on radar. And already lined up, we have Delta 2272 to San Francisco, a 737-800. Alright, that one flying to San Francisco. Goodness, let's go for the Alaska. Remember, Alaska Airlines. Whoa, look at this. We have something going on. We have the fire trucks on the move. Something's happening. Fire trucks on the move. We might have an emergency. Fire trucks on the move, ladies and gents. Everything's getting out. Everything's mobilizing. There goes the Alaska Airlines A330. Look at this. We got the fire trucks, my friends. We have, let's see. This is engine number 4, I believe. Okay, it's hiding behind the warehouse. Got a lot of fire trucks moving at full speed.
What?
There goes engine number 1. We got the stairs. So we got the fire trucks going to key strategic locations around the south side, ready to provide any assistance. Looks like we have an aircraft coming in. Wonder if we have any information on a flight possibly returning to LAX. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like we have an emergency. Where's the truck? The stairs going. Let's go for the 787, United 32. To Narita. Working on it. Thank you so much. We have information. Looks like it's an exec jet diverting to LAX, bound for San Diego, diverting to LAX. Wow! Look at this. Look at this. We got the trucks here. 2-for-1 special. Go for the big 777. Let's see how far the exec jet. So it's coming from San Diego. Let's see. I'm seeing it. It's currently, it looks like number 4 for arrival. Number 4. The exec jet is getting close to final approach. It looks like number 4 for arrival. So it's a Bombardier exec jet. Departed Lindbergh Field on its way to Midway in Chicago, diverting to LAX. Let's go and take a look at the... Alright, let's go for the arrival of the Aeromexico 737. Look how fast this guy's going. Look at that. Airport ops on the move. That's like full speed. They're going really, really fast. Okay, just because the fire trucks are out, we can't stress this enough, just because the fire trucks are out and about doesn't mean that the exec jet needs emergency assistance. They're just out in their key strategic locations, ready to assist if needed. But it doesn't mean that it does require any emergency help. They're just out as a precaution. The tower will contact the pilots of the exec jet asking if they require any assistance, and that's when the pilots might just release the fire trucks and say no assistance needed. They're just out as a precaution, okay? They're just out as a precaution. They do this for every emergency coming in. All right, flight Kilo Foxtrot Bravo 604, an exec jet, a Bombardier, in the air for 54 minutes at a Lindbergh Field, headed to Midway in Chicago, diverting to LAX. Wow, it's been non-stop here at LAX today. Let's go for the Taiwanese. Got the big 777 EVA headed to the south side. The emergency is next to land. The exec jet out of San Diego. Next one. Pretty much all the arrivals are headed to the north side right now because of the emergency. You know something? I wonder if we can zoom into the exec jet. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Okay, can't see the exec jet. How about this? We'll go for the possible Southside departures. We have the Philippines 777. Now, Philippines always pretty much leaves quite heavy, quite fully loaded. That's a 13-and-a-half-hour flight to Manila. I would think it would use the south runway for departure, the longer runway. We'll see if we get lucky with the Philippines. All right, here we go. We got the exec jet. All right, bear with me. Let's see. Trying to zoom in past all the trees and obstacles here. There you go. We have this one coming in. All right, this is the emergency. All right, we'll zoom out. 180 knots, by the way. It's coming in hot. That is quite fast for the exec jet. $180 knots, coming in really fast. Wow, look at the speed. Wow, that was such a fast arrival speed. 180 knots. Definitely a flaps issue. Yeah, no flaps. We can't see it anymore. Fire trucks on the move. That was incredibly fast, ladies and gentlemen. There goes Airport Ops doing a routine runway inspection. This is standard operating procedure after an emergency landing. Airport Ops does a routine inspection. And after that, clears the runway to reopen. Yeah, some sort of flap failure there, friends. That was really fast. speed. Wow. Okay, let's see. I think the first fire truck is going back to base. Looks like the fire trucks were released. That's great to see. Scarlett joining us. Hey Scarlett, welcome to LA Flights. Happy Saturday. We're so happy you're joining us. An emergency landing a few minutes ago. The arrival coming in at 180 knots. For example, the normal arrival speed for an executor like that is around 110, 115 knots. Here we go. We got the rest of the team headed back to base. That's good news. We have Queen Lavigne watching. Good to see ya. Says, I love LA Flights. I love that message. It's so good to see everyone. Welcome to LA Flights as we try our best to share some friendly vibes. A great day of plane spotting on this windy day at LAX. I see Max39. Hello, Max. Red Doritos and Doritos Fond from Burbank. I know for who that is. Maybe we convince it to come to LA with that. Doritos and Doritos, yes. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't know, sorry, you're lost. There you go, friendly vibes. Next arrival coming in. Let's see if as we follow engine number 1. We have an E175 flying in from Phoenix. Hey Mark, great to see you, my friend. Looks not windy at all. I think that's a joking comment, yes. It's pretty windy. Nathan, yes, reverse ops. Pretty rare here, but we have a abnormal wind event. We are under a wind advisory. We have a strong easterly wind in the Los Angeles area, and it's gusting like crazy. Alright, we're going to zoom into the Korean 747-8 in the north side. You can kind of see it. You know, I just think it's so cool that we actually know someone that's been a firefighter and has driven those fire trucks, not here at LAX but at JFK. You guys know who I'm talking about? Of course, I'm talking about the legend at JFK Tower. I'm talking about Joanna rocks. next time she's on the show, we gotta ask her more about her fire experience. The fire, being a firefighter. I think that's such a cool thing. I think we didn't really touch that subject as much as we should have the time that she told us. Next time we go to New York, we gotta, and hopefully Joanna can join us. We gotta ask her a little bit more about her firefighting career. The Korean 747 is on the move. We'll be zooming in accordingly once we're able to see it. We'll see it any second. Any second. Have I missed it? Okay, it's on the move. We'll see how long we can keep the zoom in, because the wind is just playing havoc with being fully zoomed in. All right, there it goes. Flying to South Korea. That's Korean 18. Oh my goodness! You know something? Hold on. I think it's making a turn, isn't it? I think that looks alright. I think that looks pretty cool. I'm telling you, the bad about the wind, it's just too windy. Alright, I think we'll zoom out. Let's go for the big 777 powered by a couple of GE90s. That's going to be a good sounding takeoff in a bit. We have a big 787-10 Dreamliner KLM 601 flying in from Schiphol. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Schiphol, yes. Here it is. Here it comes. Big one on the move. The one heading to Taipei, moving. Oh, here comes the gust again. Here it comes. You know, you guys, it is really, really windy. I'm not just hyping it up. I'm not just like exaggerating. the wind is just slapping you on the face, and it's actually, sometimes when a big gust comes in, it's actually quite difficult to breathe. It's that much right now. I'm holding the equipment with one hand, I'm holding the computer, hopefully it doesn't take flight, and I'm holding, you know, I'm operating the camera with the other one, so I'm like this. I'm just like this, plane spotting. Trying to hold on. The little Avianca now on final. Hey, am I reading the message correctly? I think we have a chandelier coming from Captain Turbojets, American. American 1889, where are you? All right, let's go for the Alaska 737. Captain Turbojets, I'm gonna look up your flight, okay? Hey, Cathay, nice, nice surprise. American 1889. What day is it? Today is March 7th. You're flying to Vegas. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's see, 10:32. You're departing, yes? I don't get it. Is he landing or taking off? Turbojets, my goodness. Landing or taking off, my friend? I'm trying to look up the flight, but it's confusing me on the radar, on the tracking thing. Let's see, March 7th. I have an LAX to Vegas departure, but it took off already. Las Vegas to LA. I think you're on that one, right? On the inbound. Should be here around 1 p.m. Yes, there you go. Okay, much better, much better. So it's Las Vegas to LAX. Estimated arrival time 12:45 p.m. Pacific time. That is 1 hour 30 minutes away. We'll be on a lookout, Captain Turbojets. What's the ranking right now? Do we have the ranking, Degas, of Chandelier competition? I think FOTimo took the lead. I think I saw a message from you yesterday. FOTimo taking the lead with the Chandelier on Yankee November. I think we have a lot of pilots tied for second. Let's go for the American coming in. That's how we're gonna see Captain Turbojets on the American A321. At 12:45 p.m. I'll be zooming in, alright? I'll be zooming into the cockpit. Maybe we'll get you on the taxiway as well. This is the ranking here. Look at this. Okay, so Degas, thank you. So FO Timo in first place. Most shine the lights by a pilot inside of a plane. Okay, you have to be the new rules for 2026. You have to shine the light from inside the plane with either the landing lights or with a flashlight. So it has to be from inside the plane, and you have to be on duty. Okay. So FO Timo in first place with 4 shine the lights to his name. FOJ currently in second place. Captain Kim with let's see. Okay, so we have Captain Kim and FOJ tied with for second place with 2 apiece, and Captain Turbojets with 1. I thought it was more. I guess not. Well, there you go. I thought FOJ had more. Let's see. We've seen Captain. Yeah. Okay. There you go. The guys, I'll take your word for it, man. Okay, as I do my best to stay zoomed in. Jeez Louise. I think we can fill the chat with Jeez Louise, right? Because a lot of wind. Whoa! Aerologic, is this one going to Frankfurt? Frankfurt? No, Leipzig. Do we have Nicole watching? Nicole, Aviation, Robbie, this one headed to you. Leipzig. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Leipzig. Air New Zealand. 6 from Auckland on final approach for the south side. Holding short. There you go. You saw how it hit the brakes? Yeah, that one hitting the brakes pretty hard there. I wonder if it was going to cross. Yeah, we have the Air New Zealand on final approach. You can see that nose just dip after hitting the brakes. Let's go for Air New Zealand. Planes lining up. Let's go for the United. Definitely getting some exhaust fumes from the 777 Aerologic. All right, definitely getting some exhaust fumes from this one. Oh yeah, great AvGeek smells. Oh yeah. Mud, are we focused? Oh my goodness, let's take a look. Alright, let's go. How about this? Let's go for the cafe. The fumes of the Aerologic distracting me. All right, 777 Aerologic finally on the move. Next arrival, we have Alaska 1331 flying in from Costa Rica. And we have a 787 flying in from Newark on a final approach as well. So we have 2 arrivals in the next few moments. Push in from Tom Bradley, we have the China Eastern, but okay, let's go for the Alaska flight, Alaska from Costa Rica. Alright, there you go. There's the Costa Rica. Peter's getting distracted right now with equipment being blown around. All right, let's go for the 787 on final. Will be visible in just a bit. There you go, there goes Cathay. I see Matilda picking in. Great to see you, Matilda. Hello, hello. We have Saliste picking in. We have Philippe in Munich joining us as well. Great to see you, my friends. How long of a flight is that? That is a 5-hour, 34-minute flight to LA. Loto Volaris entering the runway, our next departure. If you're just joining us, welcome to LA Flights Live. We have one runway active here in the south side. We have Eastern flow, so that means we have arrivals and departures happening on the 6s and 7s instead of the 24s and 25s. So the departure happening on the opposite direction of runway 25 left, the runway that we are used to hearing, right? 25 left. On the opposite side, runway 7 right. Flying to Guadalajara, we have Volaris 1713. Alaska getting ready, it's lined up. As we pan the camera really quick for the next one. We have an arrival pretty close. 2 miles away. American 3245 from Dallas. The next arrival for our friends in DFW, Brian and Branson, American 3245 from DFW. I can't wait so I can go to Dallas one day. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it more and more every day. Alright, there you go, that one. The Alaska to Mazatlan. I haven't given you that flight information. I don't remember saying it. Here it is, the American from DFW. .787, is this going to be a takeoff? Let's see. That is the flight to Hong Kong, United 152. Megalogger 69, great to see you, my friend. Welcome to the Saturday Windy Special. special livery Copa, we have this one flying to Panama City. Hey Brian, thanks so much, gifting 1 channel membership. Thank you for the channel support, friend. We gotta make it to Dallas one day. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I wonder if this one is also going to Dallas. Let's see. Miami. Okay. American 2430 to Miami, Florida. American flies a 777 to Miami. I think I would do everything I can to fly on that one. You know, because I'm a crazy AvGeek and I want to fly on a specific type of plane. Alright, this is the flight to Hong Kong, right over here. The 78. Hey Brian, sending us a $1 super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. Alright, next one coming in. United 2316 from Vegas, a 737-800. What is that? That's the special livery Copa breast cancer awareness livery flying to Panama City. Kira watching. Hey Kira, welcome to LA Flights. Architect Design peeking in. Good to see you, Architect Design. It's a windy, crazy day. Rosa H92, welcome to the channel. Alright, let's go for the Delta Airlines. Yes, Delta. Up next. We have Delta 867 flying to Orlando, Florida. The Orlando flight. Roughly 4 hours and change to Orlando. we have a bit of a traffic jam here. Let's see. Who do we have on final? Okay, I gotta go quick here because we have one on final. So we have the 787 Dreamliner from heading to Hong Kong. So we have the American A321. We have a Southwest coming from the north side. We have a United 737 in the queue and a Delta A321. Look at this, one more big one. The China Eastern flying to Shanghai, heading to the south side for departure. Landing right now, we have American 2789 flying in from Phoenix. As a strong gust comes in, trying to blow everything away. Wow, there you go. That was a good gust of wind that just came in. Goodness gracious. Strong gust of wind. I'm gonna have to stabilize the tripod again. Hold on. Alright, I think that's better. Get ready, we have a 747. The transponder has activated. Nippon Cargo 101. The Delta flight flying to Atlanta, Delta 1684. Oh wow, look at this. It's not going to be departing though, sorry. This one takes off, flying back to Sydney at 10 o'clock at night. But we have the Team USA A350 pushing. Let's see how the little exec jet does the winds. Battles the winds. Let's go to taxiway Kilo. We'll stay for the Air New Zealand pushback, and we'll get to see where they take the Team USA A350 that flew in from Sydney today, early this morning. And like I said, flying back to Sydney tonight. sunscreen break. Hold on. Peter's applying the sunscreen. They tell me I'm gonna regret it if I don't do it, so just give me like a quick minute. Alright, hold on. How about this? We'll go here. Wow, zoomed in. There you go. Camera focus. Okay. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the action, yeah? Next departure we have is American 3013 flying to Philadelphia. Philadelphia, that's almost a 5-hour flight to Philadelphia. I think that's a little more than 5 hours, to be honest with you. Whoa, there it is, 747. Nippon Cargo facing west. Facing west right now. Now the question is, will it be taking off in the south side or will it be taking off in the north? We have oh my goodness, Renee 8581 sending us a $5 super chat. You should do a live stream to see the American Airlines 100 anniversary if and when it comes to LAX. Yeah, we've seen it in the past. We've seen it. It's a fan favorite. We've seen it in Miami. I believe we've seen it in New York as well at JFK during our previous shows at JFK and Miami. And yeah, we've seen it here in America, in LAX as well, at LAX. Next arrival coming in, we have, is this Copa? Yes, it is. Copa from Panama City. Tahiti Nui, this one pushing, flying to Paris later on. Who's next? Southwest, already on the move. Southwest 2118 flying to Dallas Love Field. Chad is watching. Good to see you, my friend. A rare wind event here at LAX causing arrivals and departures to fly to the east. We have east flow, pretty rare reverse ops. arrivals and departures happening on the 6s and 7s. Here in the south, 7 rights. Oh, look at this. Okay, so the 787 once again flying to Hong Kong. Let's go over and take a look at the Team USA A350 heading to the parking area. They're saving this one. This one's going to be taken off later tonight around 10 p.m. flying back to Sydney. So they're keeping it on the LAX to Sydney route. Next arrival for the south side, we have Avianca flying in from Guatemala City. Big one, 7-4. Now, if it continues taxing on Alpha, then it's a good news for us here in the south. But if it makes a if it makes a right turn onto Lima going northbound, that's when we'll pretty much call it for the north. North or south, everyone? North or south? Okay, we're gonna have to come back to the 747. We have a 777 about to go. We'll leave it. And good news regarding the Nippon Cargo 74. We have it for the south. We got it. We'll zoom into that 40th anniversary sticker. Since 1985. 1985. That's 40 years. Oh my goodness. That's right. We're at 2026. Goodness. Peter's almost 40. Oh my goodness. Let's see. My daily count. I am getting close to the century mark. I am 69 years away from reaching 100 years. Oh my goodness. 1985 is 40 years. Goodness gracious. All right, let's take a look. Let's change the subject. Yikes. And we have Vicky joining us, sending us a £2 super chat. Yay, 7 for 7. Lily's favorite plane. Happy Saturday. That's fantastic. Thank you for watching LA Flights. And we'll be seeing a takeoff in a few minutes. Looks like they're releasing the E175 first. They're releasing a 737 Alaska, taken off before the 74. We also have the Canadian. Oh, another Alaska wanting to take off. So look at this. Okay, so Alaska lining up, yes. Then we have the Canadian A220 and another Alaska. Where's that one going? Let's see. Belize City, Alaska 1337, yes? There it is. There's the Alaska. 747 is not moving. We have an arrival coming in. All right, let's go for the Southwest. No, 747. you go. We're trying our best to zoom in, but it's just shaking so much. Let's go for the American. Hey, don't we have Captain Turbojets coming in soon? What time is it? Is this? No, this is not it. Okay, so we have Captain Turbojets flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Captain Turbojet sitting in the jump seat. He wants to be number one in the Shine the Light competition. Alright, Captain Turbojets, don't miss him, don't miss him. He comes in a little later on today. Estimated arrival time, 12:45 p.m. Air Tahiti Nui heading to the south side for us. Let's check final approach to see what we have coming in. 12:39, thank you. Tegas. Oh, let's take a look. All right, you guys, thank you for joining LA Flights. I mean, it is absolutely bonkers out here. And there's moments where we get like a massive gust of wind and this computer wants to shut down and the iPad wants to take flight and everything. One gust of wind a few minutes ago almost knocked the entire tripod with me holding it, all right? So I hope you guys are enjoying it. We have a long day of plane spotting ahead of us, despite the wind just slapping me on the face. I'm sure I'm going to be, who knows, maybe even be bruised later on. Doesn't matter. I'm just a caveman looking thing. The important part is that you guys are enjoying the day of plane spotting from the south side of our home base, LAX, Los Angeles International. You're watching LA Flights Live. There you go. We're getting a gust of wind right now. Let's get to the planes as hair starts to enter my eye. Goodness. It's a packed day here at Clutters Park. Let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000 likes. We're only 200 away. If you guys like how windy it is today, yes, reverse ops, etc., etc. If you guys are enjoying your day of plane spotting with LA Flights, hit the like. Less than 200 away from crossing the big 2,000. For the 787, yes. All right, let's see. 787. Where is it? Where is it? Lighten up. Let's take a look. We have Matthew. Oh, this is FOMAT. Look at this. FOMAT celebrating 32 months, man. We got to get you on the show. We haven't seen FOMAT in a million years. First class member. FOMAT says, might need suction pads on those shoes soles. Yeah, I need something to stick to the ground, man. FOMAT, great to see you. Thank you for watching. Twice. Only 2 times we've had you on the show. Only twice. We got to change that soon. All right, we have Porter. Let's go over to the Japanese in the special One World. There it is. Where's this one going? This one is going to Narita, Japan Airlines 61. Air Tahiti Nui, the next departure here in the south side, not going to be taken off soon because we have an exec jet operated by Executive Jet Management flying in from White Plains, New York. Wow, that's a long flight. That's a 5-hour, 27-minute flight for the incoming exec jet. Can't see it, not yet. We'll zoom into the 787. To the 787 in the meantime. 757 upcoming takeoff. Should be a Southside departure, right? We have United 1981 flying to Newark. A 5-hour, 30-minute flight to Newark, New Jersey. There it is. Let's go for Executive Jet Management flying in from White Plains, New York, as it battles the winds. This one not making Alpha 8. Okay, I think the 787 will be released. Look at all the heavies coming to the south side, you guys. Okay, so we have Air Tahiti Nui lining up. We have the Mexicans heading to the south side for departure, and the Japanese, all Nippon, to Narita, heading to the south side for takeoff. And let's include the 757 to Newark. We got a pretty good lineup for you guys. Some good sounds, yes, from Rolls-Royce engines to GNX engines, Rolls-Royce RB211s, taking off in a few minutes. Wow, look how close this was. I just noticed this. Look at the Southwest touching down already. Wowzers. Look at that. A little bit more on the runway for Air Tahiti Nui. That would have been a go-around for the 737. All right, 757 up next. It's moving. It's moving pretty quick on Quebec. Moving pretty quick. Royalties. Let's take a look. Royalties hasn't been able to watch that much today, but hey, listen, it's a good show to have on after we end. You know, it's a good day. It's a good show to watch the replay. Spion Silver says, Team LA Flights, great to see you, my friend. We have Architect Design sending us a 5-pound super. Sometimes it's the simplest words that say everything. Team LA Flights. If you know, you know. Love that. Thanks for watching, my friend. Love that. Love the Team LA Flights message. We have Real Steve the Goat watching, sending us a big $20 super chat. Listen, let me get the departure, and we're going to give you a big welcome. We haven't seen you in such a long time. Welcome back, Steve. Let's take a look. Let's go for... Okay, we have a few things going on. Let's go for the Mexicans, yes? The Aeromexico 787. Steve the Goat, welcome back to LA Flights. Great to see you, my friend. 787s are good, but the 757 is my favorite. Oh, we just had that United takeoff. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Welcome back, Steve. My goodness, we got to see you more and more on the chat. Where have you been? We have Don, $5 super chat, another great show. Thank you for battling the wins for us. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you, Don. That's another lovely Team LA Flights message. Talking about 757s, this one for Steve the Goat. And it's not a 757. Sorry, as I get embarrassed. That's an A321. Sorry, Steve. I tried there, Steve. I tried. Flying in from Denver, Colorado, United Airlines 1013. Sorry. 46 months of channel membership for Flyboy. Flyboy 3245. An absolutely beautiful windy day to share with us. I'm out here keeping the live going so that you guys can enjoy the windy conditions from the south side of LAX. I'm so happy you're joining us. Flyboy 3245. A big congratulations to you, my friend. Deb's asking about any chandeliers today. Well, we have Captain Turbojets. He's going to be in the jump seat of the American A321. We'll see if we get to see him on the taxiways. He's going to fly in a few minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes. Thank you, Degas. 15 minutes. Captain Turbojets flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Flying all the way to Mexico City. Let's go and let's see. Let's go and take a look at the exec jet. This one's going to be taken off on runway 7 right. There it is. Oh, we have two. Two exec jets. Which one's yours, Angela? Which one's yours? Or are they too small? Angela, what do you think about the small exec jet? Oh my goodness. Looks like she needs a 737 business jet, yeah? Sorry. On the Pone flying to... Is this the Haneda flight? Hold on, let me check. This is the Narita flight, on the Pone 5. Derek sending us... Is this a Polish super chat? I think it is. Derek, we appreciate that. Derek Laguna 168. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. There goes the first one on the move. Palm Springs. There you go. That's a short flight to Palm Springs. What is that? That's like a 25-minute flight to Palm Springs. Easy. That's the way to travel. Forget about the 2-hour drive in traffic. Just take your exec jet. 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I see Mr. Paul Williams sending one gift of membership. Thank you so much, Paul. Look at this. Is this your plane? Hold on, Paul. I think we have the British coming. No, it's a Delta flight. Sorry, got confused. Paul Williams, thank you nonetheless. We're going to keep an eye on your British Airways flights. Good to see you. Good to have you on board for today, Paul. Thank you for the channel membership. Let's go for the big one. Wow, big one. Flying in from Atlanta. Big plane alert here. That's a good one. That's a good flight. That's a good way to fly to Atlanta on the A350. I'll take it. Let's see. We have the Salvadorian Volaris. French landing north. We'll stay with this one for a bit. Derek Laguna, they're doing it again, sending us the Polish super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you, Derek. Derek Laguna. Exec jet time. Salvadorian Volaris on the move. Captain Turbojets, have we missed him? No, not yet. Okay, not yet. Captain Turbojets. I don't want to miss a Chandelier. We have a message from Captain Turbojets, possible north side arrival. That's better. You know why? We'll have you on the taxiways a lot longer, more camera time. I'll take it. It's much better, in fact. I'll take it. I think it's better. Right, let's go for the small exec check. Yeah, there you go, Turbojets. Turbojets says you can still get me on taxi. Yeah, that's even better. We'll have more camera time for you for your Chandelier. I actually prefer it, in fact. Fiji landing south. Fiji 810 A350. And get ready, we have a Qantas A380 getting closer and closer. Will it land north or will it land south? I have a feeling. I don't want to jinx it here, but I have a feeling we're gonna have the Qantas A380 land in the south side. So get ready. QF11 lands in 8 minutes. Fiji landing in 1 minute. There goes the exec jet. Let's put this message on the screen. We have Paul Williams celebrating a big 40 months. I can't believe I've been a member for 40 months. It's been amazing watching you and Josh, also making so many friends in the chat. Hoping for many more months watching LA flights. We want to see you more and more, Paul. It's so great to have you part of the LA Flights family. We gotta see you at the meet and greet. Are you gonna come over to the meet and greet, Paul? Paul Williams, my goodness. Derek Laguna sending us another super chat. Thank you so much, Derek, all the way in Poland. .757 taxiing to the south side. Oh, Fiji getting close. We got the Fiji. You know, I was wondering what smells so good. This is the steam from the Skyship's kitchen. Look at that. That's I'm smelling. I wish I had smell-o-vision here for you guys. Smell-o-vision. I was like, what smells like food? Like, who's cooking? I like it. It's all right. There you go. Got the people asking, where is the food, the smell coming from? The steam. Hey, look at this, DJ Andreas. My goodness, how time flies. DJ Andreas gave us so much help during the meet and greet. It's so happy. I'm so happy to see you, my friend. DJ Andreas, 34 months as a channel member. Makes me really happy knowing you're watching. Thank you for everything, DJ. Thank you for everything, my friend. Let's go for the American loaded up. American flying to Charlotte. Hey, didn't we have a flight? Didn't we have someone on the American to Charlotte? Or was that an earlier flight? Oh, that could have been an earlier flight. Couldn't have been. I just don't think it's this one. Josh Leclerc giving us an update. We have Lufthansa 456. I think it's Yankee Lima today. Landing in 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes. Sam, oh look at this, we have a train coming. Membership train. Alright, we have Sam watching. Happy Saturday. Thank you for being with us today. Oh, look at this. I'm sorry I haven't been able to maintain the chat, see the chat. Billy, great to see you, my friend. Simulator and Sam gifting 1 channel memberships each. Thank you so much for that, Sam and Simulator. Alligator. We hope you're having a fantastic day, Sam in the UK and Simulator in Simi Valley. Yeah, Simi Valley. Okay, a little tricky to spot that one, so we'll go for the north side arrival. I think we have Captain Turbojets landing next. Degas, let me check. American 1889 flying in from Vegas. Captain Turbojets on board. He's sitting in the jump seat, trying to take first place in the Shine the Light competition. I think this is him. Yep, there he is. Because of the wind, it's not going to be the easiest thing to stay zoomed in. I mean, let's see, yeah, the camera already losing focus. Oh my goodness, it's just horrible right now, the wind. Gust of wind hitting me right now. Big gust of wind. Gotta zoom out. Alright, is that it? Yeah, I think so. Hiding behind the buildings. Closer shot of him, don't worry. Turbojet says I was shining the light. Yeah, it was a little tricky to see, but we'll have a better look at you on the taxiways, okay? Welcome to LA, Captain Turbojets. let's go for the next one. Here in the south, we have the little E-175 flying in from Phoenix. That's Captain Turbojets. We'll zoom into him once he gets a little closer to us in the south side. The flight from Phoenix. $2,000 likes right around the corner. We only need 60 of you to cross 2,000. The big 2,000. We're getting really, really close, my friends. How about this? Can we cross the big 2,000 before we see Captain Turbojets? That's going to be the goal. 2,000 before we see Captain Turbojets. Qantas A380, is it going north or is it going south? You know, I think it's good news for us. Yeah, I'm calling it. It looks like QF11 will be landing in the south side, flying in from Sydney. Get ready. Close-up arrival on 7 right. Too bad I can't see it. Can I see it? No, I can't see it. What, can I see it? No, I can't. Come on, Pete. I thought I saw something, but it was a different plane. It was a different one. So I hope you guys are excited about that 380 landing south. Lufthansa 456 will be a north side arrival in about 5 minutes. Next one coming in is Viva flying ahead of the A380. So first we'll see Viva flying in from Guadalajara. That's a 3-hour flight. A380 after this one. Oh my goodness, hold on, sorry, so sorry. Let's go for turbojets. Hold on, Peter has a short attention span, sorry. There he is, shine the light confirmed. We got it. I think it was like half a second. Oh my goodness, where is he? There he is. We're waving back, Captain Turbojets. Sorry. Almost forgot about it. Sorry. We got it though, it counts. Degas, how many chandeliers does he have? I think that's his third one, right? Shine the light confirmed. Sorry about that, Captain Turbojets, but we got it, it counts. Goodness gracious, Peter. Come on, I need a co-host out here. I need a co-host. Alright, I think we have the A380 on final. I can't see it, not yet. Where is it? You know, okay, I'll try and zoom in. I know there's a lot of trees out there, but we'll try our best. Yep, there it is. wait for it. All right, we'll see that one again in a few moments. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have the Qantas A380. I just heard it over the radio. We're going to have it taxi on to Alpha. So we're going to have it extra close to us, Alpha. Big planes coming to the south side. We have Air China Cargo flying in from Mexico City. And ITA, the Italians, landing south. American 1233 flying to National. That is an A321, about a 5-hour flight. Let's go for the 777. I'm gonna do the same thing that we did with the A380. We're gonna zoom in past these trees. I mean, you can kind of see it, right? By the way, very quick, this is going to be a fun takeoff. Look at the Grand Caravan. Where is it? There it is. That's going to be nice. That's a cool shot. Look at that. That's a cool shot with the LAX tower in the background. All right, the Italian's up next. Spirit of Australia directly in front of us will make the right on taxiway Echo. Caution jet blast. What's the camera zooming into? Wires? Yeah, I think so, right? There you go, much better. Okay, from the biggest passenger aircraft that arrives at LAX to the smallest scheduled passenger service, yeah, the Grand Caravan. This one taking off on 7 right, flying to Imperial. Fully loaded too. We'll leave it. There you go. Flying to Imperial. That's going to be about an hour-ish flight. Special. Okay, we'll keep these two giants on the screen. Got a really stylish exec jet taxiing on Alpha in front of us, but we'll stay with the Queen of the Skies. We'll stay with Yankee Lima Welcome to LA. You know, LA flight loves Lufthansa. Yesterday we had a pretty epic shine the light and pretty cool ATC shout out from Yankee November, the newly painted Centennial, visiting LAX for the first time. Pretty epic day for Team LA flights. There's the Italians, we have the Germans, we have the Australians, we have the Germans. Wow. All right, we'll just zoom out a little. You guys want me to zoom into the, what is it, ETA? Let's go for it, ETA. Who saw the departure of Yankee November yesterday on LA flights? Who saw it? Did you guys see Efotimo's epic shine the light? Super, super cool. The guy is a legend. Okay, taking off here in the south side, we have United Airlines, a 757. We also have a big Japanese A350 1000. There you go. Who saw it? Izzy G44488, Tiburona Singh, Allison, Donna, Rosa, Uli, Isaac, Al1000, just to name a few viewers on our channel. Let's go for the 75 on the move. United 1962 flying to Newark. A350 is lining up. This is the flight to Haneda. 11 hours to Haneda. Okay, we have Singapore. This one flying also to Japan. This time flying to Narita. That's Singapore 11. Lined up, we have American 2768 to Chicago. And this is the one. Hearing a lot of noises. Oh, it's a 737 taking off in the north. I was like, what's making so much sound? Chicago, the destination. Next one. Oh my goodness, already over the numbers. We have Alaska 1335 flying in from Belize City. Get ready, hold on to your hats. Here we go. Belize City, that's an almost 5-hour flight to LA. All right, finally this one on the move. We have 777, Singapore 11 to Narita. That's a 4,700 nautical mile flight to Japan. Super, super excited to hear those GE90s at full power. Buzzing for the cameras, I'll take it. Hold on, let me, there you go, that's a good shot. Look at that. I'll take it. What is that? I think we have a colorful, what is that? It's Air Tahiti Nui. I was like, that is a very colorful plane flying downwind right now. It's Air Tahiti Nui landing at the north side. Zooming in, yes, we will in a few minutes. Some say we had a pilot wave from the Turkish. Is that true? Who saw a wave? Did anyone see a wave? Okay, Melody. Okay, so it's been pretty hard for me to check the messages, my friends. But I see Melody on the chat says we have someone on Virgin Atlantic 4 coming in. Let's see. You saw it on the chat, huh? Degas. Do we have someone coming in? Latam flying to Sao Paulo, coming in, lining up. This is sure to be a D-rated takeoff. The Latam. Okay, let's go for the Turkish A350. This one moving after posing for the camera for a while. Let's say 3 planes, 2 planes, waiting to line up on 7 right.
I come over here because the bigger planes are landing right here.
They're not leaving. We were like, I was here like 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
That's fabulous. My guy is doing it.
guys saw the A380, huh?
I saw another one.
Yeah, I was gonna see the A380, but I just thought it was over there. And I thought they were gonna land over here.
Right is closed, so every departure from here is gonna be
just this whole runway, right?
There you go, just telling the plane spotters around. Target next to the mic. JetBlue 522, correction, JetBlue 524 flying to JFK. There you go, look at this. We got a lot of action. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 takeoffs, and the next few. Oh, sorry, one more. 8. We have 8 takeoffs in the next few minutes. 9. Hold on, look at this. We have the Japanese pushing. How many is that? 10 takeoffs in the next few moments. We got a lot of planes. All right, Avianca up next. That's a 5-hour and change flight to New York. Okay, so it's not Avianca. Avianca is lining up right now, but the one we have on the roll currently on the move, American 510 to Lihui. Vicky saying good night. Good night, Vicky. Thank you for stopping by today. Happy Saturday. Thank you for watching LA Flights, Vicky. I see Peter McKinney on the chat. Good to see our German viewers, the usual suspects. Janice Williams says, I'm a little late to the party. Better late than never. Good to see you, Janice. This is Avianca flying to San Salvador. Taga 523 is the call sign. Hey, Paint the Girl. Good to see you, Paint the Girl. Also, shout out to Mark Bright Spark. Great to have you on board for today. Welcome to a very windy day here at LAX. We have east flow. So that means they flip the runway. So normally we have the arrivals and departures on the 25s and 24s. Well, today, 7s and 6s. It doesn't happen every day. This is pretty rare for LAX. Okay, no arrivals. That means we have, excuse me, no one lining up. That means we have an exec jet coming in. Yep, there it is.
What phone do you use to record?
That's just my iPhone.
Flying in from San Diego. Did I lose it? Sorry. There it is. Flying in from San Diego, we have FlexJet 507.
Whatever. I'm Japanese, so. I'm born there, immediately moved here, and then tried to get grown up here. But
What's happening here? Let's see. Nothing, right? What's happening here? Who is that? That is Volaris. That's an arrival. And in front of it, we have Frontier to Vegas.
I'm surprised that you didn't do, bro.
Big freighter. Hopefully this one takes off in the south side. China Cargo flying to Shanghai.
I know.
Call sign Cargo King 222. Alright, let's go for the A350. I think it's already clear for takeoff.
Yeah, because like the runway over there, the usual takeoff runway from this side is usually close, so that's why
13.5-hour flight to Istanbul. Alright, here we go. Let's go for it. Should we go for it? Sure. We'll see how it looks. Okay. So for right now, I see trees. Why do trees love to block LA flights all the time? Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, it's not really worth it.
This is my second time seeing it on this A3
Let's go for this one in the meantime. 787. This departure, we have United 39, number 14 takeoff, flying to Haneda. And finally visible. It's the United 2488 flight from Chicago. That's an A321. This one's been in the air for 3 hours, 35 minutes. Beautifully done. Let's go for the United, flying to Haneda, lining up.
Yeah, do you remember for Tokyo Haneda? Only do like
next already lined up, we have United 1069. It's an A321neo to Chicago.
Do you get the?
Okay, I think we can leave it. Yes. Have a safe flight to Haneda. Caution wake turbulence. Here we go. That's what they're waiting. That's why they're waiting for this one for all the wake. Janice Williams celebrating 40 months of channel membership. Janice has 40 months of spending time with wonderful people. Love that. Big 40. Welcome to the 40-month club, Janice. You're late, but better late than never. We love having you on board, Janice. Okay, very quick. We have a Ferrari, not an Atari Ferrari. This is a pencil plane. That's a 757-300 for takeoff. That's going to be a cool one in a few minutes. Alright, taxiway Lima. We have a Frontier. We have Air Tahiti Nui. The 787 is an arrival, right? Yes. Okay, so that one's going to head over to the parking area, parking at the west gates. And so we have the E175 on the move. To Phoenix, this one. SkyWest 5606, correction, 5607 to Phoenix. Alright, get ready. I'm just going to be calling out like a whole bunch of flights. It's going to be pretty non-stop in the next few minutes. We have a lot of departures, a lot of takeoffs. The next one, American 2789 to... oh, hold on a minute. This one still has the arrival information. The tracking app kind of throwing me off there. So it has the previous flight info. So it arrived. It flew in from Phoenix 1 hour 39 minutes ago. I guess that information tells us about the quick turnaround time, right? 1 hour 39 minutes for the turnaround. Who knows? Maybe it's going to Phoenix, right? Most likely going to Phoenix, right? All right, let's go for the freighter.
What's the closest you've been to the spot?
Okay. See, good thing about having the bicycle, like cycling here, is that you get that area, and just everything. Like, yeah, I get really close to us sometimes.
You could literally just go over there, not parking lot?
Not the parking lot, but like, right, you know that road over there? Yeah. I can do that. But preferably here, because that's kind of where we go, because I don't want to get pulled over by cops.
Cargo King is a call sign. Do we have anyone on final? Why isn't anyone lining up? Yes, we do. We have a CRJ flying in from Jackson.
787.
Jackson, Wyoming. I think I went to Jackson. I'm not sure. I think I drove from Jackson to LAX. I think. I don't know nowadays. I've lost track. I lost track.
Although I'm pretty sure the European airlines, like, who have done that British, are probably going to be on that side.
Yeah. They're mostly the part of that side, the British ones. The Australian one.
Yeah, that's probably going to go. That's going to do the part tonight.
Jackson, Wyoming. Big plane, Cargo King, lining up. Couple of GE90s. Look at this! All of a sudden, we have a lot of planes. Okay, before we zoom into the Cargo King, okay, we have the 7-8. Let me show you all the new planes now. Let me show you another one. Okay, so the line starts all the way here in the back. Okay, we have the 757-200, Atari Ferrari, 787. Who else? All these are Southside takeoffs. We have the United 737 Max, a 757-300. That's a flying pencil. Japanese Dreamliner 787. Flying to Osaka, Japan. We have a United 73. We have a 767 Captain Ken Mobile. And of course, the freighter. Lining up. Cargo King 222 to Shanghai. How long of a flight is that? That's like a 12-hour, 30-minute flight to Shanghai, China. That's a long time in the year. I wonder if they have Wi-Fi, the Pirates. No? Do they have Wi-Fi? Almost 13 hours in the air to China. I think it would be pretty miserable without any Wi-Fi. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, they're also pretty loud too.
Let's go for the Captain Ken Mobile. I know this one has Wi-Fi.
The 767 to like the trip, like the 747, the Dash 8 version. The 767 is about louder for this.
Delta 939 to JFK. Landing at JFK at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
When?
Using a pretty good chunk of the runway there. Captain Ken Mobile to New York.
At least the wind is a lot quieter than, slower than.
You know, the plane spotter's talking next to the microphone. They actually brought up a good point. I was thinking to myself, literally 30 seconds ago, the wind has died down, so that's good news for us. I say good news for us, not because I don't want to fight the wind, but a more of a stable image. I think it's beneficial for everyone. Yes. Hopefully the wind continues to die down. Hopefully. Takeoff to Tampa, Florida. United Airlines 563, a 737-800 to Tampa.
be happy about the randomly just bounce around the sky.
What are your favorite planes?
Okay, do you guys remember when I was showing you all the planes waiting for takeoff? I missed this one. Actually, I missed 2 planes. I missed a Southwest 737 on the move already. And look at that, we have a Delta 757 next for takeoff. Should we just stay with Delta? We'll stay with the 737, correction, 75. We'll stay with it, we'll stay with it. Oh my goodness, Peter's getting distracted out here. Let's see. There you go. In between those trees.
Man, living here must be so good.
That's gonna sound crazy.
That one? The 757?
No, the 757.
Oh, 757.
The Delta. Really old plane, really loud engines.
I've been to John.
I keep telling the plane spotter, you're talking right next to the microphone. They're alright for like 10 minutes and then they come back. Flying to Boston, we have Delta's 437 to Boston. Big 787 Dreamliner up next. Japan Airlines 69 to Osaka, Japan. All right, they're good for takeoff. Let's go for the Japanese.
United 757 coming in. Tail end departing. Saw that land earlier today.
Okay, I think we have another exact jet. We have 2 757s. Two more. We just saw Delta to Boston. We have this one heading to Houston.
Second one, it's two coming in from Mexico.
And we have the Flying Pencil 757-300 heading to
Air Cargo and
Honolulu. Nice. United 1431. Hey Brian, great to see you, friend. Sending us a 2 Aussie super chat. Caveman, beat him. Good day again from down under. Great to see you, Brian. Thank you for watching, my friend. Okay, so no one is taking. Oh wow, look at this. We have another 757. Short final, flying in from Dulles, United Airlines 14. Excuse me, United Airlines 1734. There you go. Look at that 241.
starting right now.
All right, from 1757 to another. Let's go for it.
Yeah, it's kind of like this. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It just kind of has to turn around. Immediate straight.
A Honolulu flight, this one.
I think it's never Nice going. It's just stops.
Look at this. I'm sorry, this one steals the spotlight. You guys ready? Look at this. I think my favorite. Look at this. Is this my favorite livery ever? Look at this. I like it. No? You know, I gotta admit, the more I look at it, I'm like, maybe not. What do you think? November 722 Alpha Zulu. Is it a winner or not? I think this is the type of livery, either you love it or you hate it. It was, you know, I looked at it and I was about to say, you know, this is the best livery I've ever seen. But then again, I thought about it for like a few more seconds and I'm like, living with it? Maybe, maybe not. Yes or no? Yay or nay? Oh, let me go to manual focus. Look at that. You know, it's. I think I'll say it again. I think it's either you love it or you hate it. Yes or no? Imagine looking at it though every single day. I think it would get old. What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold. I have to be honest.
First, every aviator arrives there and departs on the side.
So basically, like, let's say, like,
what do you guys think? Yes or no? Horrible. Oh my goodness. Lloyd and Harry Worm Farm says my 5-year-old loves it. Lloyd and Harry Worm Farm sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, friends. Thanks for the channel support there, friend. Winner, yes or no? I don't know. Let's go for the 787 landing up. United 198 to Shanghai. It's an acquired taste, Susan says. Yeah, you know, you're not that wrong. Not that far off. You guys want to go and take a look at the exec jet again? Well, this is it.
That's like something.
That's the CRJ 700.
Camera focus. Come on. Camera. Should we make a poll? Is it a winner or not?
757 again. Let's go. I'm moving that again.
It's a plane owned by Google. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Eric. Makes sense, I think.
I think
The one dude nobody invited.
nobody invited him. I think his parking spot's back over there.
All right, 757 up next. Lining up. Austin celebrating 25 months with LA Flights membership. Thank you so much for being a first class member for more than 2 years. Let's go back to the exec jet. All right, hold on. There it is.
I've never seen this plane now.
Hold on, let me improve the image. Oh, there you go. Much better. So they're telling me that it's an exec jet from Google, yes? Well, Austin, thank you once again for the 25 months as a first class member. We appreciate you. Google plane. Is it a winner? Yes or no?
KLM, no way! What? No way it's going to depart here. No way.
I hear the plane spotters that are next to the mic cheering this one. We have KLM. They're excited about this one. KLM heading to the south side for departure. Okay, we'll zoom into Frontier. Yes, we'll zoom into Frontier. Let's see, who do we have? It's Savannah. The yellow-headed Amazonian something or rather. It looks like a bird. Ah, parrots, look at that. That's Savannah. That's a good one. There goes Savannah, my friends. Look at that. Cute scale, yes? I thought we can break out the cute scale for Savannah. I think Savannah was great. What do you think? Yes? Oh my goodness, Susan says 0. 0 out of 10. Arian on the other hand says 10 out of 10. Marcel and Cologne, 7 out of 10. There goes the Google plane. Hold on. A lot of colorfulness in the past few moments. You know, I like it. I like the colors. I like it. I think it's a winner. You don't see that plane every day here at LAX. That was a treat to see.
Oh, I think I just. This morning I saw the.
I like it. That was good. You see, now it's growing on me again. KLM posing for the cameras. This is definitely a Southside departure.
I told you.
Those European airlines go north, but always. They have been.
Alright, lining up. We have the Delta 737. Delta 2267 to San Francisco. A 737-800.
There is border. Saw those two men today. I think my dad goes when he goes to New York for business trips. First time. This is my first time ever being in a cruise. Usually LAX, guys, whenever LAX is, normally the departure, you get to see.
Sounds like we have co-hosts, you guys. There you go.
It would be cool if they were departing out.
Clutter's Park is packed today. A lot of people next to the microphone. Alaska 437 flying to Puerto Vallarta. And the next one for takeoff is the blue KLM, not lining up. We have an arrival. Oh my goodness, 19 Sith or plan spawning with me. I see you on the chat. I see you. I see you. Let's go for KLM, yes.
Incredibly special is that not only is
there's just so many of them. There's so many next to the mic. If I tell them to move, I'm gonna have a revolt on my hands.
That's a smaller plane. I remember
Okay, I think we can zoom into the Korean 11 flight, 747.
Do some personal investigating.
You know, the wind was calm for several minutes. The moment I wanted to zoom into this one, the wind started to pick up. Interesting how things work. go to Alaska. My goodness, Platters is packed today.
Thank you. That's really great. I'll take it.
Fancy looking exec jet. Yeah, this is a Qatar executive on taxiway Alpha. Very fancy exec jet.
It was snow over there.
This one flying in from Van Nuys. Wow, look at that. Alpha 7. Charlie Golf Alpha.
Qatar executive jet. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just right there. Speaking of Qatar.
Speaking of Qatar, there you go. It sounds yeah, we have a co-host, you guys. Let's go to Alaska, yes?
The Qatar right there.
Oh yeah, that's the. Which one is that one?
That one is the.
Oh my goodness. Nice. Qatar executive heading to signature, yes? Let's go to the Korean 747. Let me check if we have anyone on final. We'll stay with this one. We have one. We have a Southwest from Denver. I think we can stay with the 7-4.
Yo, do you guys know like a camera like for cheap?
Hey guys, I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. There's just so many people next to the microphone. Clutters Park is packed. Okay, so sorry, you guys. Sorry, just be patient with me. I hope you guys are having a great day. It's an incredibly windy day on LA flights. More than 2,200 likes. That's a fantastic number, and I think we have a bit of a.
Hey, just saying.
We have a bit of a membership train going on. So listen, we have Angie CM33 sending one. Thank you so much for that, Angie. Carnival Frog sending a gift of membership. Welcome to the train, my friend. We have Friendly Forester. Good to see you, Friendly Forester. We have XJM40. I read that you're out of the hospital, my friend. I'm so happy to hear that, okay? So happy to hear that. XJM40. So happy to see you, friend. And we have John Sullivan. We got a train going. Fantastic. On the windiest day of 2026 so far. The hair's doing crazy things. But we got a train going. Peter's in a good mood. Let's go for it. I'm sorry for so many people talking. Sorry. Solid State. There you go. Jumping on the train. Thank you, Solid State. Thanks so much, my friend. Peter McKinney. Peter in Frankfurt. Good to see you, Pete. Welcome to a windy day here in Los Angeles. How late is it in Frankfurt right now? How late is it? I think it's, what time? It's like 10 something? 10 p.m.? Guten Abend, Peter. Peter, yes. What do we have? All right, we'll go for the Virgin Atlantic, flying in from Heathrow. We'll wait for it to get a little closer to us. It's way too windy right now to zoom in.
I know why I want to.
Oh wow! Shoot.
There goes the Korean. Parking next to Lufthansa. Okay, I think it's time. We'll zoom in. All right, we did our best. Seven 787 taking off. United Airlines 1855 to Newark. Where is it? There it is. Nice. Another tech check coming in. We'll stay with the big one. We'll stay with it. Texas Chef 85 joining the membership train. We appreciate that. I love the message, my friend. So you sent one gift to membership. Texas Chef says, doing my best to help the channel grow. Helping this amazing channel grow. Peter and friends are amazing. Texas Chef 85, thank you for being Team LA Flights, my friend. Thank you for helping the channel grow. What do we have? Nikki 2001 signing out. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. 11 p.m. Wow, it's past 11 p.m. as people knock into the microphone. How about this? Let's ask Angela. Angela, what do you think about people knocking into my microphone? One more time, Angela. Say it on the microphone this time, please. Thank you. Thank you. Dankeschön, Angela.
Hi, bro. I'm not trying to. Oh, right here? Oh, yeah.
Look, we have the Mexicans on
Yes,
runway 7 right. We have Aeromexico 645 to Mexico City, a 737 MAX 9.
Bien gracias, you too.
Sorry.
Bien gracias, you too. Familia, ¿dónde estás? Bien gracias, you too.
All right, I told them. Yeah, there you go. Biggest LA flights fan says it's reverse ops. We've had reverse ops the entire day. Yeah, East Flow. Doesn't happen every day. Pretty rare here at LAX. Pretty rare. Only happens a handful of times a year. And there you go. Southwest cleared for takeoff. Let's go for the next one. Southwest 3693 to Nashville, Tennessee. Let's go and take a look at the next one. We have Avianca lining up. Avianca 641 to Guatemala City. Hey, I see, hold on, very quick. Royalties, hold on, let me get the... It says, Peter's the man, I was about to DoorDash Captain de la co-host. This is finished. I won't say no to another one. Just saying. Oh, big screen. Sorry. Here you go. All right. I won't say no. I won't deny the delivery. Just saying. Okay, let's go for the exec jet on taxiway Alpha.
We're reading a book about Guatemala in like Spanish too. Metro, it's only like
Hey, this is Tyson Price. Yes, Tyson sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much for the help and support. Tyson, we've been missing you, man. Tyson says, I live in Santa Utah. My brother's at LAX right now. He'll be flying on Frontier Airlines flight 1268 to Salt Lake City, Utah, departing at 5:18 p.m. Dude, I think it's going to be too late for us, man. I don't think I'm going to be able to stay for that. Tyson. Jeez Louise, man. Window seat, yes or no? Window seat? And if so, which side of the plane? Oh, 5:18, man. I don't know if I'm going to stay for that one, dude. I'm sorry. You see, even my dude's coming up. Dude. Sorry. Oh, don't know. Don't know if I'm going to stay for that one, man. Sorry.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. Oh, nice gust of wind coming.
Right. There's a quad coming in today. Oh, shoot, yeah.
Okay, we have a flight from Charlotte. We have American 1135, a 5-hour flight.
Yes. It's I guarantee you, majority of the flights were like Oceania or
An A321neo. Should we zoom into it? Sure. All right, I'm gonna have to do the tree thing. Like maneuver around the trees. Where is it? Can you see it? Kinda.
Damn, cool. This is from, like, keep on. This is only from May of the last year. That is very, damn. Like I told you, I literally like 45-minute flight right away.
Alright, that's a Charlotte flight.
Yeah, I think it's like, okay, 2015.
Oh wow, look at this. 25 right is open. Well, the opposite side of 25 right. That's runway 7 left. 7 left is now open. The entire day we've only had one runway active here in the south side. Look at that. That's the first takeoff. First takeoff on 7. 7 left. That's American 4 flying to JFK. The departures are going to look a lot better now. Yeah, look at that. A lot better. I'll take it. That's good news. I'll take it. A V6 Charger pressing the loud button down below. United 2221 to Kahului lining up. That's a 737 MAX 8. MAX 8. XJM40 sending the honorary banana super chat. I see it, XJM40. There you go, man. We appreciate that. I see Tyra Beans joining us. Hey, Tyra. Tyra Beans. go for the little E175. Okay, it looks like we're going to also have a D-rated takeoff. I love these departures by Latam 78, whether we're in JFK, whether we're in New York, or here in LA. I never see them take off at full power. Never. So this one using the longest runway, 7 left. Manuel Saga joining us. Hey Manuel, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, my friend. Ronnie South, we haven't seen you in some time. Welcome back. 26 months as a channel member. Says hello, Peter, moderators, and the greatest AFGeek family around. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Hashtag trust the host and hashtag Team Stripes. Love that message, my friend. Welcome back. Thank you for the renewal. Latam 603 to Santiago de Chile.
Look at the comparison.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll leave it. Santiago de Chile, that one. Destination. We have an American Airlines 737. I believe this is... Is this a departure? This could be an arrival. Let's see. This looks like a takeoff. Yes, American 2608, flying to Austin, Texas. Royalties, you're the best, man. Thanks so much. We appreciate that. Next arrival is an exec jet. We have an Embraer Praetor 500 on short final. Planes on the move. So we still have a pretty good easterly wind, so we can still continue to have arrivals and departures on the 6s and 7s. Let's take a look. This is the Alaska flight heading to Seattle. We're looking at Alaska Airlines 1301. Let's go to the Embraer Praetor. We'll see it any second. Come on. I think it's a commentary next to the microphone that's making the camera faint. Mexican. Look at that. Mexican tail number. Thank you, royalties. I see the ETA. Thanks, royalties. Thank goodness, Peter's going to be awake in a few minutes. Get ready. Pretty sweet exact jet. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we have the United now on 25 right.
Okay, normally it just
The United 737 flying in from Denver. Let's go for the E175. How about this? We'll go for the, what is it, American pushback.
I live 45 minutes down here, so I show you approach every time. I live like... I remember seeing this, like literally like last year. Bro, this is 2023.
ATC is on. I thought I muted the ATC for a second. Oh, it's just a little quiet. It's all right. Next to rail coming in is a what is it? CRJ. 1 hour 30-minute flight from Santa Fe. Fantastic. We'll zoom into the next one. All right, we'll zoom into the exec jet. It's a flex jet flying in from San Francisco. We have the Germans. We have Goodbot Lily letting us know that arriving in only 9 minutes. we have the Germans from Munich. We have the Bavarian A350. Oh, well, that one taking its time. Who's moving? Okay, we have a different one. Isn't this an arrival? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, DFW, American 1526. Honks of celebration coming from down below, from someone, from somewhere. I'm hearing the honks. Hey Craig, joining us. Good to see you, Craig. RJM1011 says it's a wonderful day. Good to see you, friend. This is a really popular exec jet. I'm hearing the photographers just did the like a million pictures. You hear that? Gosh.
I'm a certified overseer.
The popular exec jet.
Look at this, bro.
Someone took like 1,000 pictures of that exec jet. That's the type of information we know because of them taking those pictures next to the microphone. Can we zoom into the Lufthansa? Let's go for the Germans.
I took that right there.
Okay, so the wind has definitely died down, at least here at this location. So coming from an easterly direction, allowing me to zoom in to the A350. Just want to give everyone a big welcome. Welcome to LA Flights. Yesterday we were live for almost 8 hours, catching Yankee November and FO Timo's departure. Today we're live again for a full day of plane spotting. Bidders tried to have a lot of caffeine. Doesn't matter though, we are having a lot of fun. Watching the planes. Let us know where you are watching the show from. I would love to put your message on the screen as I struggle to talk. Oh my goodness, it's one of these days. It is struggling. All right, there you go.
Oh, I love having that with the ANA in the background too. Yeah.
There you go, man.
Oh,
Love
bro,
to see that.
I'm about an
XJM40 back home. Good to see you, XJM40. Susie says, Lufty.
I'm 100% flying back here in 2 weeks.
All right, thanks, royalties. We'll keep an eye out for it, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, where is it? So we have the little E175. We have this one as well. Where's this one going? Flying to Boston. We have the Boston flight, American 382 to Boston. Watching in England, we have Sarah Fairclough. Good to see ya. Finishing university assignment. Don't worry, do next week. Well, thank you for watching us. Thank you for having us on while you do the university coursework there. Susan sending us a $10 super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. As I battle the wind, my goodness, look at my hair. It's been doing some funny things today because of the crazy wind today on right here from Clutters Park. Thank you, Susan. Thank you for the channel support. We appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Uncle Mikey in Boston. Next time I go to Boston, I hope to see you, my friend. Volky watching. We have Jordan Lee saying hello from Omaha, Nebraska. I think I drove by Omaha one day. One day, a long time ago. I forgot when. I forgot, yeah, I forgot. Months ago. Last year.
Oh, here we go. That's a floater. Alright, let me edit that one.
Rampage in chat, I hear ya. Yeah, those are some wonderful houses at the back, no? Gotta win the lottery for that one. That'll be fantastic. You know, when I started the channel with Josh years ago, we drove from a town called Apple Valley here in SoCal. It's right next to Victorville. If you want to search it up, during peak rush hour, around like 5 p.m. Pacific time, if you want to go back to Apple Valley after a live show, it's pretty much like a 3-4 hour drive, and it's standstill traffic from LAX all the way to Apple Valley. We did that 4 or 5 times a week our first year. What was it? I think it was like the first year and a half. When did I move to LA? I think it was yeah, I think I did that drive, and Josh didn't drive back then, mind you, so it was literally just Peter. I think that was 1 year, maybe 1.5 years doing that commute. Jeez. And we had to do that because we were building the channel, right? So we wanted to go live as much as we can. So 4 or 5 times, 10 hours every day playing spotting, and then doing a 3-4 hour commute back. And that's after a 3-hour morning rush commute to LA. Why am I talking about traffic jams? Don't know, but there you go, bit of history. United 502 flying in from Boston. That's a 737 MAX. 6-hour flight on the flight to from Boston. Goodness, I really am stumbling on my words today. Peter's feeling it today. Peter's feeling it. We're having fun though. We're having fun. United takeoff flying to Chicago. That's United 2487 and A321neo. That is definitely a D-rated takeoff. Those engines not at full throttle.
Wait, what if it was just doing this? What if it's going that way, and this going that way? What if it does that?
Tyra Beans asking, what's your next adventure, Peter? Well, the next confirmed adventure is Charlotte, happening May 8th and May 9th. Although I have a feeling we're going to be doing a few other things before that. I just haven't confirmed dates yet. The craziest thing that might happen, that has a chance of happening, is an Alaska edition next week. That's if I go full-blown crazy, that could happen next week. I don't think it's going to happen, but it could happen. All right, it could happen. Yeah, there you go, man. Brian said, I just noticed I was gifted a membership. Yeah, we do that. You know, the LA Flights family is amazing. And they share the love on a daily basis. Here comes the Germans. The Lufty flight from Bavaria. Royalties, copy that. I see your message, my friend. It's going to be a lot easier for delivery here at Clutter's Park, I promise you. Alright, the Germans have arrived. We have On the Pone Cargo landed north. Will taxi in front of us as it heads to the south cargo parking area. Alright, that's the Germans. Taxiway Lima. We have the King of the Skies A380. That's not going to be a departure. No takeoff. That is not a takeoff. Heading to the Qantas hangar, that one. Also the same thing with Fiji. That's heading to the parking area. Quality Mobile Video says, do it, do it, do it. Go to Alaska. And you know something? The thing is, next week, well, this week, in fact. This week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if we do the Alaska edition, if I go really, you know, crazy, there's going to be a windstorm. And by windstorm, I mean higher than average winds in Alaska, in Anchorage. So that could be a quite entertaining show with some wobbly arrivals and the windy forecast. I just don't think it's going to happen though. Small chance you'll find me in Alaska next week. Small chance. As they say, we'll wing it. We'll wing it, ladies and gents. We'll see what happens. Optimistic mountain landscape watching in Green Valley, Arizona, saying hello. Good to see you, friend.
That was a good shot.
Takeoff. We have an A350 Delta flying to Atlanta. This is the second ATL flight by an A350. I thought they only did one a day. Looks like nowadays we have two A350s going to Atlanta from LAX. Delta 446, a 4-hour, 30-minute flight to the ATL.
Oh, I had a good shot.
QF15 on final approach. Should be a south side arrival, right, Kim? Yes, QF15, in fact, short final. We'll wish Delta 446 a safe flight to Atlanta. Let's go over to the Australian 78 from Brisbane. Leave the 787. We'll go for the Ghost. This one made a north side arrival a few hours ago. Hopefully it takes off in the south. There's a chance that it might be taken off in the north. Oh my goodness. Hey, royalties, can you tell the delivery driver to cross the street? He's going to deliver to like a house or something.
Oh gosh, there's no freaking way the 737. Oh shoot, frick yeah.
Give us a wave. Do something fun.
Oh wait, he's coming back. I asked the delivery driver if it was for Peter, and he said nope.
Is that what, cargo lots?
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, bought you Starbucks on live. What the hell? Yo, he's holding yo, with 777 ops with the 747.
All right, got it. There you go. Got it. Do we have anything big taken? Oh my goodness, we have something big coming in. Let's see. All right, just bear with me. We'll stay with the Queen of the Skies. Pretend there's no 777 landing right now. And it looks like the Ghost will be taken off in the north side.
I'm happy with that shot.
What? All right, I know the camera's not focused. Give me a sec. I'm doing so many things behind the scenes right now. All right, there you go. Sorry about that.
Tell him in LAX.
I'm a professional to doing that.
All right, got it. Thank you. Okay, thank you, friends. Thank you. Royalties, big shout out to Royalties, man. Oh, it's nice and cold too. The one I was drinking was like, it was done. It was done. It was warm and.
Kind of good. I mean,
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm not a big coffee drinker, I have to say. I have to be honest with you. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, but that's delicious. It's a weakness of mine. Delicious Dubai chocolate.
You seen that one?
I watched The Rookie, okay?
Yes, I know.
How did you know?
We all watch it.
Big one coming in, my friends. We have a. Which one?
Sorry, I have a
We have United
747
1321 flying in from Newark.
Oh, wait.
You see, the camera tracking is already improving thanks to Royalties. You see? Look how smooth the camera work is now. Thanks, Royalties. We appreciate that. Royalties just extended the show by a few hours.
that's like an unpainted like 747. Oh wow, full flap.
Let's follow the Ghost 747 heading to the north side. That is taxiway Papa, making a right onto Papa. Let's go over to the 787. Next one coming in is a Banana. Yes, Banana plane. The doors to the Banana Lounge are going to be opening in just a bit. Banana Lounge, get those Banana stickers ready. Who's going to enter the Banana Lounge?
There's two of them in there.
Look at that. Look how much more focused I am now. I'm much more awake now. All right, let's go for the Banana. Banana on short final. Give me a few seconds. It's behind a tree.
But LAX is popular.
Wait, who's coming in right now?
I don't know.
All right, let's see. Banana.
Yeah, wait, is this the one from Detroit? I'm on the one that's coming in from Detroit. That's the one I'm getting back out on. It's still delayed.
All right, let's go for the banana.
Call me crazy, but I actually
From
like
Las Vegas.
They'll say call me crazy, but I like the banana.
All right, who's part of the banana club? I should have worn my banana. Actually, you know something? I have my banana hoodie in my car. I won't get it, but it's in my car. I have the banana hoodie with me. Banana Lounge. That could be the first and only banana plane today. Okay, so who's gonna enter? You might only have one chance to enter the banana club.
Not the first and only.
XJM40 sending us a banana super chat. We have Friendly Forrester entering the banana club. We have Paul Williams, Valley Cats.
I've never had
We have the Mac family. Hey, Mac family.
I've had a worse experience.
A lot of people talking next to the microphone right now. Sorry about that. We have Susan.
It wasn't their fault.
DJ Andreas, thank you so much. Lady Blue Firefly, great to see you. Happy Saturday. Joey, Don, Angie, and Sarah, who's wearing that banana hoodie. I have it in the light blue color. Peter McKinney, Peter in Frankfurt, great to see you, my friend.
What is that?
The doors to the banana lounge are open. I love a good banana plane. Why are we following that U-175? Let's see. Oh yeah, because there's nothing else. Okay. We'll wait for that banana plane to exit the runways, and we'll see a taxi. Okay. We have the Alaska 737. This one is going to Guadalajara, Alaska 1416. As I try and talk over my co-hosts. Alaska on the move. Susie, Volcano Chaser, Susie 55 in the Banana Lounge.
Yeah.
Last but not least, we got a lot of bananas today. Goodness, this is okay. So the banana's waiting. Same banana, same banana. We already celebrated this one. The one from Vegas. That's it. Got a lot of bananas. How many was that? Let's see.
There's a party today.
So it was XJM. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If I count it right, that's 14 bananas. That's a lot of people in the lounge. Oh my goodness, can we top it? You guys ready? That's another one. We have another one. Take off. This one flying to Dallas. Brian Branson, are you watching? Legends in Dallas, are you watching? Can we top it? We got 14 bananas before. Looks like the Ghost 747 is going to be taken off on the north side. We'll be zooming in shortly. I'm sorry, but we got another one. Another banana. We might have to open up another lounge, you guys. What do you think? It's gonna be like the Delta Sky Club. It's full of like, there's a million people inside of it. Every time I go inside of it. $747, I'm gonna be zooming in. It's on the move. Wow, look at that early rotation. Goodness, that is rotating really early. This might be a rocket launch. Look at that. Look how that looks. Look at that. Look how amazing that looks. That looks amazing. That was a rocket launch. Wow, that was super cool. The tracking app is not telling me where it's going. Wow, that was pretty cool. That's called steal the spotlight. 747 stealing the spotlight from the, what is it? The banana plane. Rapid City. Thank you so much, Degas. Rapid City. RCA. Romeo Charlie Alpha. That's, where is that? Rapid City, Michigan, yes? Michigan. No, it's not. Where's Rapid City? Rapid City. I'm drawing a blank for some reason. South Dakota. Thank you so much. My co-host helping me out. There you go. That's great. South Dakota. The guy that was on the mic the entire day helped me out there. That's cool. I'll take it. Okay, so we have Uwe Nedvig, yes? Uwe, first one. We have Sarah doing it again. Thank you, Angie. Welcome to the club. We have BB, Batty Cat, Friendly Forester, Lady Blue Firefly, Mr. Paul Williams for the second banana. This banana flying to Detroit, I think it was, right? Hey, look at this, AJ. It's your birthday, man. It's your birthday! AJ, long-time viewer. Guy's a meet and greet veteran several times over. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for spending your day with LA Flights. Get ready. The chat's going to be full of your happy birthday, the emoji, okay? AJ, good one, man. Good day today for you. Guy's a long-time viewer. Fantastic. Let's take a look. We have a United Airlines 757. United 1939 flying to Newark. That's an Atari Ferrari. Rolls-Royce engines. Powering this one. Now we have the birthday club activating. AJ, you have a slice of cake headed your way. Thanks, Paul. Friendly Forester in the birthday club. There you go. We have the LA Flights Bakery going.
don't want to be.
Friendly Forester and Paul, part of the birthday club for AJ.
Here you go.
Okay, next one coming in is American 2408, flying in from Philadelphia, landing 1 hour 10 minutes late. All right, let's go for it. There you go.
Spirit.
Okay, so this is the one heading to Vegas. We already celebrated this one, so this is the second banana of the day. In front of this one, we have the United 7.5 heading to Newark. Who else? An Alaska 737 MAX. Correction, not a MAX, that's a 737-900 flying to Baja California. Birthday Club, Uwe Nedvig. AJ, I hope you're getting the cake, my friend. Got a lot of cake headed your way. Thank you, Uwe. Thank you, Susie. Susie and Architect Design. One more. What? Look at this. We have the... no wonder the LA Flights Bakery smells so good right now. Angie, Architect Design, Susie, Uwe, and Susan. Last but not least. You know, we love to celebrate the birthdays on LA Flights. Absolutely love it. Even more so if you celebrate your day with LA Flights. Come on, how can't I refuse giving you a birthday shout out? Airport Ops doing a routine runway inspection of the 7s. This one about to enter. 2-5, no, what is it? 7 right. Megalogger69 says, how many years have LA Flights been going on now? So this year, August 23rd, we're going to have the our 5th birthday. We're going to have our 5th anniversary. August 23rd is going to be right here at LAX. We're going to celebrate it with a big meet and greet. We're going to live stream it as well. We're going to get to know the LA Flights family. We're going to do the giveaways. We're going to have prizes. We're going to have goodies for those who attend. August 23rd, 2026. August 23rd. It's a Sunday. Routine runway inspection. And by the way, Airport Ops was not on the runway. Airport Ops was driving on TWA Hotel. Alaska 332 to San Jose del Cabo. This is Brian. This is my late banana chat for the Spirit, the Las Vegas Spirit. Cheers, man. I much prefer that the departures on. What is it? 7 left. Much prefer that. They look so much better. .757 up next. United 1939 to Newark. Banana plane up next. We already celebrated this one. Banana plane going to Vegas. Spirit Wing 1671 to Dallas. To Dallas? Wasn't it to Vegas? What's going on here? I thought the banana was going to Vegas. I guess not. Why do I remember Vegas so vividly? I remember saying Vegas. Was I saying it wrong? Long as a celebration. Coming from down below, I see ya, friend. I remember seeing a banana plane going to Las Vegas. DFW. I don't remember that. I gotta be honest. All right, let's go for the United 737. Over the numbers, coming in. Let's go for the one pushing from the west gates. Alright, so let's see. We have the Delta flight flying in from Shanghai, China. We have TAP. That's going to be interesting. It's making a south side arrival. Hooves coming in with a $5 super chat. Paid out for 2028. There you go. Yes. I don't know what this means. I'm just doing it. Thank you for tuning in, friend. We have Mega Lager 69. I think that's a caffeine kicking in. Mega Lager 69 sending us a banana super chat. That was for the unknown banana, the one flying to DFW. I don't remember that one. Paul Williams honoring the celebrating the second banana that came out of nowhere. The Papa Smurf OG as well. Good to see our friend and GCM at 33. I have no idea where that came from. I don't know. Absolutely no clue. DFW? I remember saying Las Vegas. Let's go for the Dallas flight. We have this one. Look at that windsock, by the way. The windsock is now more towards a northerly direction. Where's that fire truck going? Engine number 2 is out and about. Thank you, Susie, last but not least, for the unknown banana, for the banana plane, for the banana that came out of nowhere. I have no clue where it came from. We have a good-looking exec jet. We have, what is it, November 371 Delta Bravo. Let's go for the Lufthansa 747, yes? Pushback. Come on, you know we love Lufthansa. We love Lufthansa. Yes, we love our German aviation community. Listen, can we cross the big 2,500 likes? It's only 50 away, just 50. Super close. 2,500 before that Lufthansa 747 takes off. I'm still thinking about what happened yesterday. Yankee November, FO Timo, what a cool guy. I can't wait to see our other pilot friends. You know, the Captain Kims of the world. FOJ, right? All these pilots. Captain George, we have to see him back on the show. He's the guy that did the wing wave, remember? FOJ was sitting in the jump seat. Captain George was the one that did the wing wave. Can't wait to see them fly Yankee November. Here comes TAP. Flying in from Lisbon. A long flight, that's almost a 12-hour flight to Los Angeles. Let's go for Lufthansa. How about this? We'll go for the JetBlue flight. We'll keep the camera moving. We'll keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. JetBlue 700 flying to Fort Lauderdale. Hey, look at that. This is super cool. Okay, so the 74. Okay, I'll talk about this after the JetBlue takeoff. That's super cool.
Oh, this is British.
Okay, so this is super cool. Okay, so Yankee November, what a cool plane, right? So yesterday we saw Yankee November with the newly painted Century celebration, 100 years for Lufthansa. That same 747 was the one that Captain George and FOJ had the wing wave. Yankee November, a legendary plane on LA flights. I think that's super cool. That's the guy's the historian for LA flights. Look at that. Yankee November has a lot of history with LA flights. On its way to Johannesburg right now. Thank you, Uwe Nedvig. Pablo watching in Buenos Aires, Argentina. Good to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. Okay, we're gonna zoom in. We have a lot of heavies coming in. So we have Alaska Airlines. That's an A330 flying in from Honolulu. It's landing in the south side. We also have a freighter. We have Avianca Cargo flying in from Guadalajara. That's an A330. And the British being vectored to the south. Speedbird 281 flying in from London. A 777-300. So we have A330. We have a couple of A330s and one 777 landing in the south in the next 5 minutes. Just 5. And now it looks like flaps are being set for their departure setting. That one will start to move. Pretty much confirmed for a confirmed for a north side departure. I'm sad to say, but we'll zoom in. No worries. We'll zoom in to that one. Here, Jay, we'll keep the camera moving for you. We'll go back to 747. That is Yankee, what is it? It's Yankee something or other. Yankee Lima.
Union 7080 Heavy LAX caution turbulence pursued by a heavy Airbus with 050 at 9
Okay, the A330 is still a little far. How about this? We'll go and zoom in to tap. Imagine that 747 goes south. It's not. It's not. Because it's not. But just imagine it goes to the south. That'd be so cool. It's not. Don't expect it to happen, but just imagine it happens.
Exit at Alpha 4. Viva 511, fly runway heading 1050 China, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 7 left and fly runway heading 1050. Runway 7 left on a point. Runway 7 left was
Go to Viva. Viva going to Guadalajara. Volaris, this one could be heading to Guadalajara. Let me check. Yes, in fact, that's the race to Guadalajara. The race between Viva and Volaris. Avianca Cargo 7080. What is this? Guadalajara hour. Flying in from, well, you guessed it, Guadalajara.
Hey, Joe, you don't understand that. Apparently it's a special livery, apparently. I don't know what.
It's a green livery, apparently.
There you go. Whoa. Yeah, sure, you can break the broken buttons. Go for it. I don't see where the special livery is on this thing.
Once you get closer, you'll see.
Fire 1762104010, got 23, fly, runway heading, runway left, runway heading,
Stupid telephone pole.
Okay, so we have Volaris on the move, but I want to show you us pushing from Tom Bradley. We have the Italians, we have E-Time. We're still waiting for the start of the taxi for the 747 Yankee Lima to Frankfurt. The British next to land. The British. I think that's pretty cool. 3 planes, you know, 2 departures, 1 arrival from Guadalajara. All right, here comes the British.
Flight 1715 on tactical call departure. Bringing in 78 and coming to IBC Alpha.
Okay, we'll get a better look at the, we'll get another look at British once it starts taxiing in front of us to the gate. What's up with Lufthansa? It's taking so much time. 5457 to Frankfurt. Just imagine it's rerouting for a south side departure. I don't think it's that, but you never know. Like a dream, right? Alright, moment of truth. Yankee Lima on the move. It's going north because it's going north. It's just how it is. 308 was pushback for the Lufthansa, yeah, so it was waiting a long time. Yeah, there you go. Making a right on Lima, north side departure. That's what I'm expecting. Well, I was expecting to happen. Almost 20 minutes on the taxiway. 20 minutes. Pushback at 3:08 p.m. Oh my goodness, Brad. Yep, a lot of commentary, a lot of interesting commentary next to the microphone. Wow, look at this. This is a super cool exec jet. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the stealthy look. You think that's a winner? You know, we saw like remember the different colored one, the red one, yellow, green exec jet a few minutes ago. Well, that one was maybe a miss, but I think that one was a definite winner. I like that. That's a cool one. I like that. That was a good looking plane. You know, we're not able to see the exec jets, right? Because normally when we're in the south side, they when they land on 25 left, they exit so early that the warehouse buildings are usually blocking all the exec jet arrivals. But today, because we have east flow and we have the arrivals on the 7s and 6s, we get to see these planes. There's a lot of exec jet traffic here to LAX on a daily basis. We have Asiana making a north side arrival, Asiana A380 flying in from Seoul. We also have the French landing north. Some more exec jet traffic landing south. And of course, our eyes are on Yankee Lima, north side departure. Who's watching right now? Let me know who's watching. I'll put your message on the screen. I see Friendly Forester. We have Thomas letting us know that the exec jet that just arrived flying in from St. Martin. Hey Brad, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I know, talking about the expert commentary next to the microphone. We have our optimistic mountain landscape joining us all the way from Arizona. Solid stay. We have Red Shadow Kick. It's so good to see ya. My goodness, Red Shadow Kick. A big hello to you. How long has it been since we've seen Red Shadow Kick? Red Shadow Kick, welcome back. I see Peter watching. Peter in Frankfurt. Carrick Gibbs. Good to see you, Carrick. I see our wonderful Bally Cat as well. FO Billy, good to see you, my friend. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, FO Billy. Ramp Agent Chad, fantastic friend. All right, let's go for the Delta 737. Flying to Austin, Texas, that one. That's Delta's 986. 986. I think we can fill the chat with Mods Rock. We'd love to see our team. So it's Red Shadow Kick watching. We have Cat Nerd. Who else? Degas. Bally Cat. Earlier in the day, we saw Working on It. We saw Helga. We saw Working on It as well. We only need Renee. We only need Venkman 7. All right, some freighter action. Yes, we have Air China Cargo. This one flying to, I believe this could be flying to Anchorage. I don't think, oh, you know something? I think it might be flying to Mexico City. I could be wrong. It flew in from Mexico City. Could be flying back to China. There you go. There's a few combinations there. Possible combinations. Beth loves travel all the way in Australia. Welcome to LA Flights. Gulfstream G500. Okay, a few planes on the move. We have, okay, how about this? We'll go, okay, so we, so many things to see. Okay, so we have Air China, we have the Italians, we have Asiana on final for the North. We have Shine the Light veteran, Real Travels. Real RD Travels. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you. Shine the Light yesterday on your way to Vancouver. I love the fact that you enjoyed today. Josh Leclerc says this is a great LAX airport reverse operation show, Peter. I love that. I'm happy you enjoyed it, my friend. Megalogger 69 talking about the Taiwanese 777. Yeah, landing in a few minutes, landing north. We do have an exec jet onshore final flying in from San Diego.
Okay, so I knew there was something.
over to the let's go over to the triple. Come on, come on, come on, camera focus. All right, Mega Logger, you asked for it. Here it is, the Taiwanese EVA from Taipei. Jeez, I tried my best. Okay, China Freight cleared for takeoff already. We could have a turn and burn. We could have it. Tori 10 watching. Shine the Light veteran. How long ago was it when you shined the light, man? It was like 2 years ago, I think, right? We were in San Francisco, and it was Josh and I. It was both of us at SFO. We zoomed in. You were parked right next to us for like 15 minutes, I think. Tori 10, fantastic to see you. 28 months as a channel member. Great to see you. Getting close to that 30-month mark, my goodness. It was the 1st of November, 2023. November 11th. Okay, November 11th, 2023, when Tori 10 shined the light. Jeez, that's a long time. That's a 2-for-1 special with the E175. With the arrival. And don't forget, we're going to zoom in to Lufthansa 457 Yankee Lima. We're going to be zooming in. We're going to get a good look at it in a few moments. All right, Lufty on the move. Here we go. Yankee Lima, have a safe flight back to Frankfurt. Safe travels to Yankee Lima. And a big shout out to the German LA flights community, who we love to see watch, who we love to see on our live chat every single day. Where's the Italians? There you go. We have Ita heading to the south. Okay, we have the Italians. This one flying to Rome. We have a big one on final approach. I have big 767 freighter flying in from Oakland. That's NorCal. Royalties, have a blessed day, my friend. Thank you so much for the energizing drink, for the energizing coffee. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Royalties.
4472, turn number 3, 1040, water cool, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Alright, that's good news. The Italians are heading to the south. And yes, we will zoom into the, what is it? The big 76 freighter. A lot of tire smoke from that 7.6. Okay, let's go for the Italians. We'll stay here for a bit. 2,600 likes. We're only 40 away. Exactly 40 away from crossing the big 26. Hey, Monica, I haven't said hello to you yet. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thank you for watching LA Flights. We have Desert Deb 85. Good to see ya. Karen, good to see ya. John H, we haven't seen you the entire afternoon. Welcome to LA Flights. Great to have you on board. We have Jeff Walker, longtime viewer. Good to see ya, friend. Peter McKinney watching the entire day. Good to see ya. Girl Boss in the Inland Empire. Thank you for watching. Lining up American 59 to Kona. You know I love Kona. Hey Max, is Max watching right now? Max 39, Max, look up. You have Lufty flying right above you. I wonder if Max is watching right now. Max, look up. Wow, 2 for 1. Almost to steal the spotlight, but we're going to stay with the Kona flight. Because Peter loves the Kona coffee, even though I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm not a big coffee guy. Gotta be honest. Next one coming in, we have Copa flying in from Panama City. How many flights is that? That's 3 flights a day, right? Goodness, that's a lot of flight. A lot of flights from Panama City. 3 of them I've counted today. All right, this is the Copa flight, 3rd one for today. Unless I counted wrong. Transponder on. Which one? The A350. We'll keep that 241 special going. G90s, I'm hearing it. This is it. A couple of G90s starting up. Toxify and Live, where is that? In Miami? Where's Air Force One right now? Miami? So this one flying in from Honolulu. We have United Airlines 1221. The Italians not moving. Right now they're on TWA Hotel holding short of Quebec. Tim from Tennessee sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, you may have been understandably distracted by the Lufty 747, but I posted, oh my goodness, the 5-month milestone message. Goodness, Tim, I'm sorry. I think I was a little distracted. Let's go to the British. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone else's message. So we have Tim celebrating 5 months with LA Flights membership while time flies. My son is watching with me right now and he loves the planes. I'm sorry I missed it. Love having you on board, Tim. Thank you so much for that channel support. 5 months. It feels like you've been watching a lot longer than that, Tim. Big congrats and thank you for the support, my friend. United 2019 flying to San Francisco. Okay, look at this. Team USA on the move. We saw it arrive earlier today around 9:30 in the morning, flying in from Sydney. It flew in as Delta 42 to LAX. My goodness. Okay, I missed a whole bunch. I'm sorry. Chris, celebrating 45 months. I hope you're still watching. You're one away from entering the 3-year club. Chris, I can't wait. I promise you I won't. Well, I'll try not to miss your 3-year membership. Chris, thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. Let's see, Monica, let me find yours. Goodness gracious. Monica gifting 1 channel membership to the LA Flights family. You gifted Andrew a channel membership. Thank you, Monica. I'm sorry, Peter's been out of it. The wind has been brutal today, distracting the host. American 137 flying in from London's Heathrow. That is a 10-hour, 27-minute flight. Did someone say miss milestone? I'm not gonna miss it though. Someone told for you, I'm not gonna miss it, man. I'm on it. Hold on. Hold on, man. There you go. 53 months as a channel member. You're the first one that I've seen with 53 months. First one. Congrats. We missed you yesterday. Somato for you, we missed you. We had a big day on LA Flights. We had Yankee November. We had our friend FO Timo shine the light for us and giving us a big shout out as well. We even had a rare north side visit by Swiss. We hope you're doing great, my friend. A big 53 for you today. First viewer that I see with 53 months. You see, I didn't miss it. Sometimes I miss it. But I mean well. I mean well if I miss it. Yeah, there you go. That's almost 5 years, right? Amanda. Guy's been watching the channel for a long time. Let's go for the Delta A321 short final. Flying in from Salt Lake City, we have Delta's 841. What's up with British? Look at this. So we have British not moving. Same thing with the Italians. The Italian is not moving. Susan says, good night, everybody. It's been a great show with Reverse Ops. See you all soon. What do you guys think? Should we force Susan to stay up? Susie, should we force you to stay up? Look, that's your plane. It's going to take off soon. What do you think? We have to force Susan to stay for the one more plane, no? What do you think? Come on, Susie. I bet you could do it. Come on, Susie. I'll send you some coffee. I'll send you some Starbucks. Did you get the coffee, Susie? I sent you some Dubai chocolate. Next one coming in. Who do we have? It is Delta 1219 flying in from Atlanta, the ATL flight. I might be on this flight pretty soon. When we take the show to Atlanta, the ATL edition will be happening sooner than you think. I was go for the Team USA. Let's go for it. Team USA, Delta. Hey, Dion sending us a $2 super chat. Team USA, Team Stripes, Team PETA, Team Josh. Love that. That's Team LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Love to hear that. Love to see that. Look, I'm gonna get the 2-for-1. There you go. Look at that's pretty cool. Yeah, Monica, look at this. Most of us will be losing an hour of sleep. Peter's gonna sleep in tomorrow. I'll tell you that. Oh, I hate that. I hate losing an hour of sleep. More daylight, though. I like the daylight. You know, I'm good. You know, when we gain an hour, it's all right. When we lose an hour, it's okay. It's just facts of life, you know, we can't do anything about it, so just take it easy, you know? 747 arrival, we have Cargolux flying in from Luxembourg on final approach for the south. Go. Thank you, John. We appreciate that. Thank you for the update. That's the message I saw. Got the Cargolux coming in. Ita finally lining up. This is a takeoff on runway 7 right. Interesting. We have 7 left open for departures. I wonder why this one is taken off on 7 right. I guess it just wants to be closer to LA flights. I'll take it. I like that reason. Bird count. Is that a bird? Sorry, Peter's getting distracted. Peter gets distracted by shiny things sometimes. Check out this livery. I like this exec jet. That's pretty cool. Hey, isn't that SpaceX related? Yeah, I think that's SpaceX related, you guys. No? Those are the that looks like the heat shield of the Starship. Correct me if I'm wrong there, you guys. There's a similar, maybe even exact design pattern on their 737. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, I think, you know something. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. Can we find it? Can we find it? Okay, well there goes Speedbird. How about this? Since we couldn't get a proper one more plane, because the British was out of focus when the banner went up, we'll make another, we'll make the executive decision. We'll call it a day after this exec jet takes off. One more plane, you guys. One more. 7 left. Okay, already clear for takeoff. Isn't that exact? I think that's an SpaceX related, no? Is Susie still up? Is she keeping, staying up with us? Susie has to stay up for the one more plane. I think that's SpaceX related now. What do you think? Hopefully it doesn't take 5 years to take off. Goodness. There you go. We have a few things going on. Let's go and take a look at the 787. Is this All Nippon? That's All Nippon 125 flying to Haneda, departure in the south. Okay, looks like the exec jet's lining up. I wonder if anyone can do research on that one. I think it's SpaceX. Smells like it. Smells like SpaceX. It smells like Mars. Smell that? It smells like Mars. Oh yeah. Smell that? Definitely Mars. Super close to 2,700 likes, my friends. That is a pretty great number to achieve today. 2,700 likes, 50 away. We'll see how close we can get to 3,000 before we end the show. Don't think we're going to reach 3,000, but we'll see how close we can get. At least 2,700. I'll take it. Capital 5 LLC, the owner of the exec jet. Thanks to Gus for the information. go for the All Nippon 787. How does this get? Really close to this one, yes? Sorry, Peter just having a lot of fun with the zoom. I like that. Peter's playing with the zoom. Trent Power, loving it. I think that's it. Thank you so much for joining us. It was an epic Saturday of the planes. Pretty much the entire day. Look at my hair. The hair doing funny things today because of the wind. Today was the windiest day, I think, in 2026. So listen, all day today, I was holding onto the computer and with my right hand, holding the camera. It was epic. Something tells me that we might be taking the show on the road on Monday. So stay tuned. Yes? For any announcements on this crazy club. Never forget, we're one big team. We're one club. We're one mighty family. Team LA Flights. Never forget that. Your channel, LA Flights, signs out. I can't wait to see you soon. Have a great night. Take care. Plane in front of us, we have the DC-6 Pratt Whitney, the 2800 engines. Hey, there you go. Look at this. We have Captain Aaron giving us a big wave.
Plane Chili 502 Heavy, roger.
I saw it. Did you see it?